nah, nah, man. First and foremost, good morning to you. I know over there it's a different time zone in Australia, so whatever the time zone is over there, that's my greeting for you for today, as as in real time. Um, no, bruh, don't feel sorry, and you didn't do anything to me. I didn't see anything that was out of the ordinary. Um, yeah, you good in my book, bro. That's all I can say. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say. You good with me, bro. 5 o'clock in the morning, 5 a.m. The DLC will be out because today is the 13th. So 5 a.m. the DLC will be in effect, and I can't wait to live stream that. He says I was annoying myself in your stream. I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? I didn't notice that. I didn't honestly. Are you, are you talking about with the what with like the requests for the vehicles and shit like that? If you're talking about that, I ain't take that no way, bro. I mean, I had a shitload of money in GTA Online anyway, right? So it's like, why not, right? Why not? Have something to do. But one thing I can tell you is this: there's only two working active. Well, not really, but the other like three are like extremely hard to hit because you gotta like wedge your car up against some, then you gotta shoot your car a certain amount of times on each side and remove fenders and so on and so on. So that makes it complicated. But there's three that's active in GTA Online right now. He says, nah, cause some Streamlabs guys pulled me up. Haha. Oh, for real? Oh. 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 Shout out to Streamlabs, man. Streamlabs, you know what I mean? For creating such an opportunity for small streamers like myself, man. Shout out to those guys. Shout out to those guys. And while we on the topic, I just want to say there's certain things I would like to do with Streamlabs. However, I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not. How you say it? I'm not big enough yet. You know what I mean? Not that I don't feel big, because I know what I am and I know what I offer or whatever. But it's not that. It's more so the financial situation. So it's like once I'm like, in a great place financially to where I can like afford certain things pertaining to extending and expanding over here on Streamlabs, then I'll do that. So yeah, but W to Streamlabs, man. W to Streamlabs, man, for creating such great opportunities for small streamers like myself.
Mrs. Rackman has written our check and given us
He says, I think I said F and K, and they warned me. Haha.
Get your crew together and head back to planning.
Damn, Gina. You gotta really maybe take it easy. I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying. Me personally, I ain't noticed nothing. I had fun actually. That was like kind of fun. Even though I was like certain, right, about the Dinka Classic being patched, I still did it anyway, just cause like, I play with these cars, like in GTA Online, I play with these cars a lot, so I'm pretty sure like I would have been aware of it being, active. The speed glitch, that is. But I didn't want to, like, you know what I'm saying? Plus, you sent fucking a super chat, so I'm like, let me just do it anyway, He says, my bad. If it's not Streamlabs, I think it was, though, but yeah. I'm Australia, bro, and it's hard enough for me to not say the C word out of respect. Right. Nah, bro, you good, man. You good with me, bro. I would never like ban you from my chat or like, unless you like do some other crazy stuff. But I highly doubt it. You know what I'm saying? You sound like well, now I ain't gonna say sound, but you seem like a pretty decent human being. He says, yeah, it was a good watch, bro. And to confirm, cuz, yeah, it's one of my favorite cars. IRL, ha ha ha. I haven't played in ages. Damn. Sheesh. Damn. Damn, that's a long time. People so funny, they think they smarter than me. I swear to God, I just be laughing to myself. I'm like, this shit crazy. Peanut brains. That's what I call them, because it's like their brains is like the size of a peanut, and it's like you trying to outthink fucking Albert Einstein, stupid ass niggas. Crazy, bro. Yeah, I had fun on that live stream though. That shit was like extremely fun. I had extremely fun, and I'm so look. Let me say it again. I want to say thank you for the money on the super chat, bro. Even though you know me, I wasn't asking. I don't ask. You know what I mean? Because like I feel like I'm good in this space. Plus I well for like I don't know, like a couple of months now, I don't spend my YouTube money, so I just let it grow, and I'm gonna keep letting it grow in the bank. You know what I mean? That's that. So I'm good. I'm like content with what I do. So, me personally, this is just how I feel. Like, I feel like if I like just ask people for stuff, for donations, super chats, and this, that, and the third, that's like me just being greedy. You know? So that's why I personally don't do it. But More power to the other people who feel they need to do whatever, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? More power to you. You know what I mean? I'm a simple guy, man. When it comes to certain things, I'm not. You know what I mean? I don't really care too much about certain things. He says, I hope using everything USA slang is okay. Haha, XD. Of course it is. Because that's like a universal language, right? Yeah, matter of fact, what am I talking about? It is. It's a universal language, because, like, no matter where you go in this world, let's say you go to a different country, for instance, you go over there, someone over there knows English. You know what I mean? They know English. So, or like some kind of like English ebonics, or you know the things that come with that. And yeah, man, that's cool with me, bro. Thank you. Look at you, man. Here you go again, Lee White, man. Why you keep sending the money, bro? I just told you what I told you, and you still send money, bro. What the hell? I appreciate it, bro, but I like certain things. I'll be cooling, bro. I'll be cooling. You have it. I'll be cooling, bro. You still send it to. Yo, W Lee White in the chat. W Lee White, man, for the big fat super chat. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, bro. He says, I'll tip if I what, bro? Bask in it. Oh man, you is too funny, bro. Shout out to Lee White, man, and the great people over there in Australia. You know what I'm saying? In a whole different time zone, whole different country. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to you guys, man. For real. Crazy. Life is crazy, man. I still find that weird, bruh. I was like this big ass fucking Steve Irwin fucking guy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's weird as fuck. Like, I used to always watch his shit. I remember even like getting into like small, right, arguments with my mother because although there was a shitload of TVs in the house, right, but like downstairs I used to like to watch it on the big screen and sit back, grab a blanket and just take it all in, like you said, bask in it. You know what I mean? And I remember my mom, she's like, you just gonna watch animals all day? You gonna watch this Steve Irwin all day? This, that, and the third? And I'm like, yeah. And she could not understand it. She's like, yo, you need to do something else. And I'm like, but look how crazy life is. And I'm gonna keep saying that because it is. You know what I mean? Especially when you're a Sigma male and you see things, okay, and you have this like inner innate like ability to just piece things together silently, or however you do, right? But let me show you something. Look how crazy life is. You see how I was going through things like that even as a kid, watching Steve Irwin and getting into like small minor like disputes with my mom, even though it wasn't nothing crazy. It was just like, I get it, I understand. She's like, damn, you don't watch nothing else, you don't care about nothing else, and it was like sort of the same with drawing and riding dirt bikes. Like, we had a whole fucking front yard and backyard filled with fucking dirt bikes, crotch rockets, me and my brother, and then my friends. It just got like crazy. It just got extra crazy. I just started looking like a junkyard full of nothing but dirt bikes and all this other weird shit, right? So I get what she's saying. You know what I mean? Like, you could be doing something else instead of watching, Steve Irwin and learning about animals, right? But look how crazy life is, right? Later on in life, I started fucking working at the zoo. I don't see that as like some like coincidence. You know what I mean? I don't see that as a coincidence, bro. I see that as like just fate type shit. He says, yeah, I get it, bro. Some USA guys love Australia and vice versa. Facts. And no homo or anything. But like culture, shit, and like, yeah, bro. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Like, for instance, like, I like the way certain women carry themselves over there. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say all. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna say certain women. I love the way they carry themselves, the way they talk, the way they express their love, they care, they concern. And I figured that out, you know, by just watching Steve Irwin and how he was interacting with his wife and how his wife was interacting with him. And whenever they was like, they was on camera, but it was like they was like off camera as well, because they would do things, and there was like certain moments where they expressed certain things. You know what I mean? And I'm like, wow, you know what I'm saying? So like, there's great people everywhere, bro. You know what I mean? Everywhere. Everywhere. Doesn't matter where you go. You're gonna have the good and you're gonna have the bad. You know? But yeah, W to Lee White for the super chat, bro. Appreciate you, bro. You know? He says, I also hand fill magpies and butcher birds and wattle birds. And yeah, I'm basically Steve Irwin in Victoria, if you get me. Exactly, I get you. You know what I'm saying? I totally get it. You know, it's just you don't have a vast like knowledge on like a wide range of animals, but for what you do, right, you will be considered like a Steve Irwin. That's crazy, right? Like you want to hear something so funny? I love birds, specifically songbirds, the small sparrows, house sparrows, and etc. Right? Like I know how to draw them like off of memory. You know what I mean? Cause like that's how I don't know. I guess you could say like I studied them for a while. You know what I mean? Cause I had time to. So that's all I was like doing when it came to certain things, right? But anyway, I like songbirds. So, and I know how magpies look. They are fucking beautiful, bruh. And to hear you say that, right, it's kind of like, it's like, it don't hurt me, right? But it's like, why? Why? You know what I mean? It's my usual day laughing out loud. I have feed wildlives and shit laughing out loud. Your drawings was sick, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. For real. You know, and I told myself, like, once I turn 50, I don't care what I'm doing. I'm going to still be doing GTA 6 content, but I already told myself that once I turn 50, I'll, like, take my artwork a lot more serious, because, like, I at this point, I do feel like it's, like, a wasted talent, because, like, I'm, like, too good at it. Like, too good, you know? Too good. So it's like, I should utilize it, you know? Hey, was you watching yesterday for the like the ending of the live stream where I got into like this like 1v1 with Boss D-Lo? that shit was crazy, bro. And it just goes to show you, right? Numbers don't mean shit, bro. Cause Boss D-Lo was like 149 or some shit like that, right? But yet his drive was like, oh my god, bro, through the fucking roof. And I'm like, damn, he kind of remind me of me, how I was when I initially started playing, and was like specifically targeting like high level players. He kind of remind me of me, you know. He says, have you seen Aboriginal art in Aussie? I heard of it. I'm not too like fond of it in my mind, like having an image of it though. But I am familiar with the Aboriginal art. He says, nah, bro, I was extra hungover. My bad. I was rostered that day off. Ha ha. Nah, listen, man. I get it, man. I get it. You know, like like I said, me personally, I don't drink. My baby mother do, so I'm like kind of familiar with how like people who drink a lot like conduct themselves, you know what I mean? And yeah, you know, like I don't blame you, bro. Do your thing, you know what I'm saying? Do your thing, bro. I stopped doing drugs, everything, bro. Fuck a drug. The fuck? Don't get me wrong. I ain't knocking nobody. Like, I ain't no pro. I ain't like pro against drugs and stuff like that. Like, especially like things like THC and shit like that. Cause I used to dabble. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's like the more I get older, the more I experience shit and I see certain shit. I don't give a fuck about no drug. You know? He says drink plus size time zones. Haha, it's a combo. Yeah, for sure. Because, like, for instance, like, let's say you're over there drinking, you're chilling, you're having fun, right? And it's a total different time than what I'm experiencing over here, right? Because of the time zones difference. So it might be like morning time for you or some crazy shit like that. You know what I mean? And or nighttime, I should say, late in the afternoon, right? And you're drinking, you're having fun, and then it just kicks in. You know, so trust me, I get it, I understand. I'm considerate, bro. I already thought about that off stream. I thought about that. He says, yeah, I want to quit or cut back on drink, and yeah, to be honest, 10:21 p.m., bro. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's a little 2-hour difference, 2.5 hour difference. That's not bad though. That's not bad. Like, now that I think about it, like, that's not bad. That's not too bad. You know, you're not too far off. Yeah, you're not too far off, bro. Listen, some people have things that, right, that like drinking or like a certain kind of like drug, right, that helps like certain people with like certain conditions or back pains and, you know, traumatic things that happen in their life. So that's like some ways that people cope, you know, by using, you know, alcohol or THC or whatever, right? Whatever. So that, you know what I mean? I feel like the only time it's a problem is when you can't control your drinking and you can't just be civil. That's when I feel like it's a big problem. I don't have nothing against nobody who drink, but I do have a problem with people who can't control themselves, who can't control their mouth, who can't control their emotions and the things that they went through. You know, those people I don't have like no regard for. And that's just being honest. Like, if you're a person who drink who can't control yourself, like, you shouldn't drink that. You know what I'm saying? Because you're liable to let anything happen. You're liable to be a casual, well, I ain't gonna say casual, but a casualty. Well, I'm not even gonna say that. A liability to someone else. You know what I mean? A liability is someone else. You know? And I think that's when it becomes a problem. He says, yeah, I only after work. And yeah, that's why I said sorry earlier. Nah, you good, bro. Listen, like I said, I ain't feel no type of way, you know? And I'm just being honest. I ain't feel no type of way. Like I said, you know, I get it. You know, people like what they like. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. Like me, I like what I like. Like, you know. So, who am I to tell somebody, hey, you can't do this, or you can't do that, or you should stop this? Nah, I ain't gonna do that. But, like, if you, like, real close to me, like, I'll let you know. I'll be like, hey, maybe you need to, like, just cut back a little, or some shit like that, right? But you ain't gotta stop. You ain't gotta, like, totally just quit. You wake up in the morning, now you like this super Christian or guy, you know what I mean, Catholic person. You know what I'm saying? Nah, nothing like that. But, you know, take your time. Take your time. Relax, man. It's not that serious. For real, for real. I know life is hard, but trust me, life ain't that hard, bro. It ain't that hard, bro. No, I don't care what you've been through, like, you know, cause it's weird. Like people will assume, right? They'll be like, "Oh, I went through the worst thing in the world, or this, that, and the third." Or I'm like, what's going on, right? They'll tell me, right? Like I'm just using this as an example, right? And then I'll be like, "Oh my God, this guy has no clue, like." What pain is, or like what real struggle is, or what like really going through something is, you know. And here it is, he's crying about this, some nasty ass thought, a fucking bop got you, what, like stop, like, you know, shit like that. And it's just like whatever a person may think that they're going through is like really, really bad. Just know, man, there's somebody else in this world who's going through way worse to you. And guess what? They're going through it with a fucking smile on their face. And they're not crying, bitching, asking for help. They not, none of that. And they happy as fuck still. Still. You know? And I in life, you're always going to have that, though. You're always going to have strong-minded people. And then you're always going to have, like, just weak people, you know? Just weak. Weak as fuck. You know, and I guess some people can endure more than others, you know, without it affecting them in any way, shape, form, or fashion. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I would never tell somebody, "Hey, just quit," or just this. I know me, the type of person I am. I'll be like, "Yo, just calm down, like relax." You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, you ain't gotta drink that much. Like, you trying to you trying to kill yourself? Like, what the fuck? You know? I'm the type to like give you something to think about, opposed to like just trying to get you to conform to what I want. You know? He says, in case I said dumb shit in stream and stuff, yeah, I sweet, bro. I appreciate ya. Get one warning and stuff. Haha. Yeah. He says, yeah, bro. I almost died due to security. Huh? Bottle from moving vehicle. Missed my head by a foot. Haha. It's all good though. I'm here now. Oh my God. Bruh, I mean, hey, yeah, you're lucky. That's all I can say. You're lucky. What kind of bottle was it? Was it like a liquor bottle? One of those thick, unbreakable bottles? Was it like a liquor bottle or some shit? Like if I even told you like half the things I went through, half the things I did, you wouldn't even believe me. Cause you'll be like, no fucking way, this guy's like way too humble. This guy is like, you wouldn't even believe it, I'm telling you. Just, you'd be like, Cap, stop the cap. I'm telling you, I realized something in life, right? The people who go through the most shit, right? And the people who've been through the most shit, right? It be the people you don't even expect, the people you don't even think, you know? You'd be like, you be looking at somebody, be like, oh, look at this dude, this, that, and the third, and not even know, you know? Like, a motherfucker is just, just different, you know? I'm telling you, man, shit's crazy, bro. that's why I, like certain things I don't even like talk about shit like that, you know, or try not to, you know, at least. Not because it like hurts me and shit like that, because like I really don't give a fuck about shit about my kids, and I'm just being honest, you know what I mean. And this ain't got nothing to like. This ain't. Don't take it personal. This goes for everybody. Don't take it personal. I ain't. You know what I'm saying? But I don't. I don't give a fuck about shit about my kids, and that's what it is. You hear me? Like I think kids is like a big deal. Like if you got kids, like yeah, your kids should be everything to you. You know what I mean? Like they should be everything to you. Period. Everything you do should be about your kids, or you know what I mean? You should teach your kids. You know? All type everything that comes with being a parent. Yeah. You know, it shouldn't be nothing in this world that you will put before your kids. Like just nothing. Not a friend, not a homie, not a girl, not a car, not a nothing. You know what I'm saying? He says, haha, they bro, I can tell. I don't need to say shit. Real recognize real, bro. Facts. That's a fact. Nah, that is so true, bro. So true. So true. That is true. You know? That is true. Cause there's certain people, right? Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. This shit is crazy. I remember, right? I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna get off of it, right? I had met somebody, right? Like not too long. Well, yeah, a while ago, right? I met a person a while ago, right? And bruh, this shit was so crazy, right? Like, yo, it was like written. This shit was like history, bruh. It like our like future was like written. You know what I'm saying? Cause like I'm telling you, bro, we could not like separate. Even though we was in the conditions that we was, it was like that shit was weird as fuck, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro, like that shit was crazy. He thought just like me, vice versa. So we became like too like tight. Like it was crazy. Like I'm telling you, bro, that shit is crazy. So you right, real recognize real. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I never really felt like that type of way towards like, you know, like someone, you know what I'm saying? But like, man, you could just tell like when somebody's just who they are, you know what I mean? And it's like you ain't got to second guess certain shit because they you know, it's just like right there in front of you. You know, like that shit was crazy. I was like, damn, it's my guy right here, you know, type shit. And you know what's so crazy? Bruh, my nigga he don't be walking around with no ice grill, none of that shit. He just cool. He like me, bruh. He just like me, bruh. Only thing is that nigga ain't never come home from prison, ever. Like he don't have a second chance, you know. In that part, right? Cause like I didn't know initially, you know what I'm saying. But as like I got my paperwork, he got his paperwork. And then he showed me his, I show him mine. You feel me? He see when I go there, he's like, "Oh, nigga," and he's like, "Nigga, you go home. Like, stop playing, nigga. I ain't never going home." I'm like, what? That shit hurt so bad. I'm like, damn, how can someone so good, right, have such a good heart, even being in the conditions that they're in, right, and just like. Now his life is like just over, like done. That I ain't gonna front. That shit affected me. You know, it affected me, and he knew it. He knew it because we was the same age. Well, at that time we was the same age too. You know what I mean? But he knew, and he's like, "Nah, bro, chill, relax." Like, You know what I mean? Be easy, like it's all good, like I did what I did type shit. You know what I mean? And I'm like, damn, this nigga is like, this nigga different. You know, people like that is different, bro. You know, and I still never met nobody like him, ever, ever. Not saying that they ain't no stand up individuals and people that's just raw and just like, you know what I'm saying, keep a smile on their face. But it's hard to, because most people wake up, they mad, they evil, they this, they plotting, they scheming, thinking about dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he definitely a rare breed. That's a big fact. I was like, this nigga different. He says, yeah, I feel you, bro. But like, yeah, I don't know why Australia like USA shit, if you get me. I get it. You know, big city, bright lights, right? Like, if you're from like a small town, right? Like I noticed, right? Like, let's use upstate New York for an example, right? There's a lot of females out here that's attracted to New York City guys, right? Why? Because the stigma that comes with New York City guys, you know, the bad boy, the drug seller, the gangbanger, the this, the that, the drama, you know what I'm saying? So a girl, female from like a small town would be attracted to something like that because their life is just what it is. It's like kind of boring, right? So they seek for excitement, right? So they gravitate towards New York City guys or guys those alike. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that that's the situation with y'all. I'm just saying, yeah, like, of course you're gonna gravitate towards something that's like, you know, like all talked about a lot. You know what I mean? That's like a big part of fucking culture. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wants to dress like a New York City dude or this or that, or, you know, talk with a certain slang and have a certain walk to it. all that crazy shit, man. All that stupid shit that don't mean shit. Shit don't mean shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That shit don't mean shit, bro. I used to think like that, bro, because I used to think like that. I used to walk like that. All that dumb shit, bro. But then as I got older, I realized I'm like, damn, I can't really say a dumbass, but I'll just say, like, I was selfish. You know, I'll just say that. I was selfish in a lot of ways. He says, I'm in prison stuff. There's like, yeah. But yeah, Aussie and USA is diff. I just saying, yeah, it gets interesting to us. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. You know? That is true. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the type of person I am, that I, you know, realize what type of person I am, I don't give two fucks about a crowd. You hear me? And shit like that. Like, I'm not the type of person to be like swapping spit with somebody. Like I said, this is like the most talking I've ever done in my whole entire life. I'm telling you. Even when I was running the streets, even when I was in prison, like, I never did this much talking, like expressing certain things and just building with people. Like, you know, I was like more like, you know, like learning and shit like that when I was like incarcerated. But like in the streets, I mean, I guess like you could say I was like somewhat like of an introvert, somewhat. And I was like, because like if I didn't know you, I wasn't talking to you. I don't care who you is, who you know. If I don't know you and you're not like in the circle, I don't want to get to know you. I've always been like that, you know. Like, if you're not in my circle, like, or like in my family, like real family, then I don't want to get to know you. You know, I always been like that. So like anybody who was like a stranger who came around, I always had my eye on them. Always. and they didn't even know, because I was just that's just the way I think, you know what I'm saying? But everybody don't think like that. Some people, they just don't care. They let anybody around their family, they let anybody around their kids. Not me. I don't give a fuck who you is. Bitch, I have to know you. I have to know your intentions. I have to know what you stand for, all types of shit. And I got kids now. I'm a grown ass man. What the fuck I look like? What I look like? The fuck out of here, man. Certain shit I just never was into, He says, I like the stories though. It's like GTA Plus. Yo, Lee White, you is crazy. You sound like, well, like what kind of stories you like? The New York City stories? With like the fucking rats the size of cats and shit like that is not cap. That is real shit. You hear me? He said straight up. He says, yeah, I need someone to introduce him. Bruh, listen. I go front. Oh man. You see the trades? You see the trades? Listen, I'm not for let's get this shit out the way, right? Let me let this shit be known, okay guys? Listen, I'm not promoting to do anything that can be detrimental to your health, okay? I'm just saying, what I used to do or how I used to act when I say certain things. I'm not trying to encourage or motivate, right? People to do like some things that can be very dangerous to you, to yourself, right? Listen, I remember he says, I don't know, bro, like real USA shit, my bro. Nah, I got you. He said, oh man, certain things I can't talk about. I just, but certain things I don't care about talking about. Like I remember right when I was younger, like shout out to my old friends. Yo, the New York City subways, right? The trains and shit. We used to surf them bitches. We used to surf on the bitches. I'm telling you, we used to surf them bitches, right? That shit was crazy to me, bro. Like at first, cause my like a good friend. I'm gonna say at the time he was a good friend. I no longer look at him as a good friend. I wouldn't even consider him to be a friend. Like ever. Anyways, right? So he was a little more like, I don't know, like I ain't gonna say advanced in me, but I'll say as far as like doing shit on trains and shit like that is concerned. Cause this nigga was a little cuckoo, you hear me? He like, yo. He says, please refrain from using foul language. He didn't even say anything. What the fuck is he talking about? Oh my god. He said, that's some crazy shit. Yo, bro, you ain't even say that. But I know what it is. It's because I put a limiter on like the chat thing or whatever. And I was supposed to fix it last night too, but then again I got so preoccupied with just fucking thoughts and all this other stuff and stuff going on and whatever. So I was like, fuck it, But this, what this dude is like, yo, let's surf the train. I'm like, what? I'm like, hell no, nigga, is you crazy? I said, nigga, you trying to die? Like, get the fuck out of here. He's like, just watch me do it first. I'm gonna go to the next stop and I'm gonna come back and you gonna see me on time. I said, this nigga crazy. Yo, this nigga did that shit, you hear me? I looked, I said, oh shit, this nigga's shirt was blowing in the wind, you hear me? I'm like, this nigga. And then next thing you know, bro, I'm right on top of that bitch too. I'm like, oh my god. Crazy. Next thing you know, I was on top of that bitch. And then I started doing it. And then I started showing other people. And then it just like became a thing. That was like our way of like having fun. He says, bro, Streamlabs grilling me, bro. I know. Don't worry, you're not banned though. You're not banned. You won't get banned from the chat or nothing like that. It's like a 10-second cooldown. That's all. It's like a 10-second cooldown. But now that I look at it, right, like all the shit I used to do, that shit was a waste of time. I'm telling you, everything. Not everything. Some things had, like long-term positives on me. Like drawing, learning about animals, dirt bikes, because it got to a point with just like riding bikes, dirt bikes, shit like that. Anything with two wheels, like I became like just too good at it, And then, yeah. Anyway, right? So, a lot of the other stuff though, like, was just a big waste of time. Friends, people, situations, all that shit, just a waste of time. And now I see why, like, certain people feel the way they feel about certain things. Not all things, but certain things. And as you age though in life, some people, they mature and they grow up, and they're able to see like certain shit. They're able to see like, okay, this shit was a waste of time. This nigga was a waste of time. This bitch a waste of time. This, you know what I mean? Like, to some people, it's like a game. They look at certain things as a game, so they don't really care or not. They don't care. Certain people don't give a fuck, and that's just the way life is. He says, okay, go for a drift and try connect the watts. It's called the observatory. What the that's some different shit. That's some different shit. But over there it's different. Like, y'all probably do things, different, but it's like a form of fun for y'all. You know what I'm saying? We used to play knockout. Oh my god, we used to just do like some real stupid shit, man. That just like, now when you think about it, it's like, damn. Like, wow. I was really playing knockout with my older brother and his friends. Like, what the fuck? Like, just no regards for certain shit. No regards. And that's just like, that's on the light side of things, That's keeping it mild. Keeping it mild, bruh. He says, drift connect the OBS roads. What? What's that? You have to explain what that is, because that's new to me, bro. Like, I don't even know nobody who could drift. He says, the OBS road. Huh? What's the OBS road, bro? I've lost. He says the one that's to the observatory. Are you talking about in GTA? Are you referring to in the game? Here it is. I thought you was talking about how y'all have fun. He says, the place on the hill, bro. Oh, I know what you talking about, bro. I know what you talking about. You talking about the observatory, the fucking well, it's not an observatory. It's the FIB like headquarters or some shit. He says, yeah, in GTA. You're talking about right here, bro. Look, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm talking about right here, bro. Right here. Right here. See? Talking about right here, right? Right? You gotta be talking about this right here, bro. He says, can you connect it? I could try. You want me to try? I could try. I could try. Let's see. I need a drift car, right? I gotta do it with a drift car, right? Let's see. Let's get a drift car. He says drift spec. Okay. He says, yeah, I want to see. All right. I wish, you know what's so crazy, right? Like, see, this is, oh my God, bro. Like, oh my God, bro. Forza Horizon 6, phenomenal game, bro. Like, see, when it comes to drifting, oh my God, bro. That's the game. That's the game right there, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Drifting, drag racing. Oh my God, bro. Shit get crucial in that shit. I love that game.
It's on the way.
He says, doesn't have to be, but probably easier. Yeah, it is. He says you call yourself Mr. GTA every day. Big facts. I'm telling you, bruh. Listen. You can say what you want, right? But look. Go to my live streams. Go to my videos. See how much I play GTA online. I just started like publicly documenting my my journey. You know? What, I got like 4 years in now on YouTube? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Stop, bro. I'm telling you. He says, bonus points if you use a gesture. Wait, do I still got it? I do. Oh, man, I gotta fucking... Shit, bro. This dude was so scared. You punk bitch. Get out of my fucking chat. Other dude, he's a loser, bro. You gotta remember, right? I see what you're saying, because you're like, oh, Mr. G, you call yourself Mr. GTA everything, right? Laughing out loud. Right. I do. It's for a good reason, too, but check it out, right, bro? Listen, I ain't even gonna lie, like I'm not really into the drift in GTA Online. I think it's like, it lacks like that excitement, you know. It lacks something, bro. Cause look at this shit is just too quiet and too like mild mannered. Like when you do a drift in Forza, that shit get the screaming RPs, bro, and you feel it, you know it, you hear it, you see it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like with GTA, it's like, I don't know, it's like they need to turn up the notch, you know, like maybe 3 fucking notches. With the volume, with the RPM, the fucking smoke, you need to see like a lot of smoke. You know? Look at this shit. See, the smoke is just too like the burnout smoke is just like not hitting, and then the RPMs is this shit not screaming. This shit's supposed to be like going retarded. Like there's no life behind these drift cars. You know? He says, but still, I want to see the master. You funny. Alright, so which way you want me to go, bro? Which way? Which way? You want me to go this way? Or you want me to go this way? Remember, I'm not big on drifting in GTA Online. I tried it. I got into it. I even made a couple of shorts. Some nice drifts. I'm telling you, nice. Nice. Even got some good views too, but I don't know, bro. It's just like I'm not big on the drifts, you know. He says A, B6 spec. Leave white for the dough, no. For the super chat, Thank you, bro. Oh man. You're gonna make me rich, man. Stop, man. You're gonna make me rich, man. Stop. Stop, man. You're about to make me rich, man. Okay? Stop, bro. Stop, bro. You know you about to make me rich, man. How many fucking super chats that was in like the last fucking 2 days, bro? Like, come on, man. Stop, bro. I'm cool, bro. I'm telling you, I'm chilling like I'm feeling. He says, or the Supra. Okay, so let's see. I still have that car you told me to buy. The Dinka Classic. Do you want me to use that? You let me know if you want me to use that one. If you want me to use that one, that means I have to get inside of it, take it to the LS Car Meet, because right now it has low grips, because that's what you needed for it to perform the speed glitch. But being that they patched the speed glitch, now I can go back and revert it back to the drift spec, because they patched it, you know, which is pretty sad, man. You know, like something so fun like that, why would you patch? Like, that is crazy, bro. You know? It's like all the fun stuff they patch. But like if you notice, right, like God mode, grieving glitches, things that create like problems for people, they don't even patch. They don't even care. They like, whatever. Fuck them. Shit's spooky. What the? Bruh. He says, I don't have kids. You do? Real recognize real, bro. Laughing out loud and nah. Get a AE B6. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're right. Real does recognize real. Some people don't like the real, though. They like that watered down, you know? It's like a bowl of cereal. You ain't got milk in the crib. You just use water. They like that type of shit. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't get it, but whatever, right? Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, bro. You about to make a nigga rich around this bitch. About to make a nigga rich around this. That's crazy, bro. Crazy. He says the corrals. Oh, Corolla. Which one is that, bro? Cause like I ain't gonna lie, I'm so confused, bro. I might have the car though, but laughing out loud. Lads got the forks out, broke ass styles. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Bro, yo, why they yo Streamlabs, relax, Streamlabs, relax on my boy Lee White, man. He's what the hell, bro? Relax on my boy Lee White, man. It's the old one as one. Okay. He says, I want to see if you could connect. I don't doubt myself. I'm like pretty confident when it comes to like just doing things. I never like second guess myself or anything like that. I have a conscience, and yeah. He says, but once drift spec, it hold lines, bro. Oh, you gotta hold the lines. Oh my god, I don't know. I might fail, bro. If you say I gotta hold the lines, because you gotta remember, I'm not a drifter, right? Like, I'm not too big on drifting in GTA. For Forza 6, oh, I'm a master. That is a fact, hands down, bro. Like, I'm a big dog over there. Like, I'm telling you, trust me, bro. I'm a big dog over there, Forza Horizon 6. Like, for real. Especially, like, when it comes to driving. What? Holy moly. And man, I'm not even... That's excluding drifting. With drifting, I'm just... Oh, my God. I could fucking drift so good in that game. He says, yeah, but you got skills, bro. Hell yeah, I got skills. But it's something... I don't know why, bro. Like, I don't know if you noticed this, right? I don't even know if you played Forza Horizon 6, right? But if you played, like, Forza Horizon 6, right? And you drift in that game, and then you drift in a game like GTA Online, you're going to notice the difference right away, bro. You're going to be like, oh, my God, it's not the same. It's not the same, Over there, you hear it, bro. You feel it. You feel that shit. Over here, it's like, it just lack, like, energy behind it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say, like, it's bad, but I'll just say this. It does lack energy in it. In the action of drifting, I should say. You know what I mean? It lacks energy. I feel like maybe if Rockstar was to tweak that and maybe ramp up the RPM sound, you know what I mean? And buff up the smoke a bit, that would make drifting in fucking GTA Online a thing. And people would don't get me wrong, you got people now who just love to drift in GTA Online. And I be seeing them. I be like, look at this guy, he's just drifting away, having fun in passive mode. And I'm like, damn, that's cool, you know what I mean? And then it makes me think about drifting, and I'm like, damn. When I drift over there in Forza Horizon 6, it's just so energetic. So much life behind it, you know what I mean? But when I drift in GTA Online, it's lacking that, like I said, man, that energetic feel, He says, yeah, it's arcade styles in GTA. I get you, bro. Facts, bro. Thanks for understanding, man. Some people will probably be like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? Because some people's just dumb as hell, bro. Like, I'm telling you, some people is just, whew. What are you living for? It says the Futo and the 3-diff Futo, it's the GTA ones. Oh. Let me see. Let's go to Benny's first, right? Because I'm pretty sure they might have it over here. I could be wrong, though. Wait, bro, I don't even have a fucking Futo. What the fuck? Bro, I don't even own a fucking Futo. That's crazy. Hold on, let me go to surprise. Start from the bottom. This one right here, the Karen Futo. He says there is 2 diff ones, bro. I heard you. sedan style and a hatch. Right. Which one is this? Oh, this is the hatch. This is the hatch right here, bro. Oh my god, this thing is only $9,000 in game. That's crazy. Says yeah. So okay, so get this one. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell am I? Where the fuck am I store this shit, bro? Oh my god, bro. Bruh, nobody ever made me buy like a fucking random street car like this. What the fuck, bro? He says it's fucking rips, bro. Unless it's nerfed. No, you're right. This car does rip. And you know what's so crazy? In Forza Horizon 6, they have the same car. That's the fastest car in the game. It's the fastest car in the game. I'll show you over there, bro. I'm an animal, bro. I'm telling you, when it comes to drifting, speed, racing, like, yeah, bro. I'm telling you, I got like mad shit, unlock everything, bro. Savage life. But yeah, let me purchase this for you. Mr. 200 plus mil asking where he call his stash. Shit. Laughing out loud. Nah, bro. Yo, it's not even that, bro. See, oh my god, bro. It's not even that, bro. It's just. Yo, bro, you gotta remember, bro. I'm definitely giving this account away to somebody, you know? Maybe, I don't know, bro. I might get this shit to you, bro. You done donated so much, bro. You could have brought them out of the account with that shit. So might as well give you this shit, right? What the fuck? Damn. What color? Let me know what color, bro. We're gonna go from there. Let me know what color. He says, my account. Hell yeah. Sure, you can have it. He says, ha ha ha. When I get a console. Facts. Type shit. But yo, bro, look. Let me ask you something right before you tell me what color to get with this Karen Futo, right? Let me ask you. It's not even serious at all, right? But like I feel like it's serious to me because I do GTA content, right? Well, you know, Grand Theft Auto content. He says you buy it in MGE, my bro. MGE it, my bro. Okay, facts. Definitely will. But let me ask you something. Why do you insist on waiting for it to come out on PC? Like, what's your reason for waiting for it to come on PC, opposed to just like, because you got a job, so you can't say you broke. You don't get money. You don't make money. You can't say that. You know, like, so what's your reason for like not purchasing like a used console or some shit like that, and then purchasing GTA 6? Cause I can't imagine waiting, right, for that shit. Like, I'm just thinking, like, let's say I was like mainly a PC guy. Like sometimes I do play PC games, but not often. I love console. You know, I'm just being honest. And I can imagine. He says, good question. Have you played PC? Hell yeah, I got a PC. I got PC games and all that. I got free PC games. I got paid for PC games that I purchased, you know, like while they was like on discount. What's that? I got, yeah, bro, I got PC. And I play some PC games. Sometimes though, but not often. Isn't it? Yeah. I have to like be like, I don't know, like really, really bored of some shit. He says, but yeah, GTA on mouse owns console. Like, cause I'm just thinking, right? I'm like, what if I was like mainly a PC guy, right? And I do GTA content, and I have to wait for fucking GTA. That shit would infuriate me, cause I would be like, what the? Why? You know? Like, I think I'll be upset a little bit, you know? Cause I'll be like, damn, I can't even fucking play GTA 6 on release. He says, I can right click and aim on console. It's whack, bro. Sorry, no sorry. Damn. Agency Vehicle Workshop. Divinewood Club Garage. What? Yeah, for GTA 6 release. Hell yeah. I'll be bugging. W on keyboard is forward, bro. Mouse is looking, and shooting in way different and more so two player. Lee White says, I still enjoy console and shit. What do you need me to do to this Futo? Add a drift spec, right?
Hey, player.
And what else? Let me know.
My latest rides.
Crazy how like this is one of the fastest cars in Forza 6 Horizon. Crazy work. Crazy. Drift spec and full max. I don't think with the. Alright, so let's see. Let's check.
Fool like platonically, you know. It means you're my homie. Unless we out there on the track.
Now. Okay, so I can't put engine. I can't put engine. He says in full max. I'm taking. He says I have a 94 Corolla IRL, laughing out loud. Is that like one of these right here? Of course, it's a different name in the game.
Fresh
But
paint got me paranoid. You feel me?
oh, it's changed. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely. Hell yeah. Well, I got the drift mod, right? Yep, I got the drift mod. So, what else do I need to do to the vehicle? Cause I know you probably wanted it a certain way or something like that, right? He says, yeah, IRL, it's same engine.
Just put new tires on my personal. Shit is mad clean.
Just paint it and rims to your like. Okay. Paint it. Let me see what I'm gonna go with. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's definitely me. You know, like black's my favorite color. My second favorite color now is blue. I love blue. I don't. You know, I think it's because of Young Dolph. Young Dolph left like a big impression on me. Like, you know. Yeah. So I love the color blue now. You know. He says I have a dark blue one, IRL if you want. Haha. But yeah. Your car, bro. Hell yeah.
Man, seeing the homies and homegirls together talking about their four-wheel babies gets me all revved up.
Okay, he says, I just want to see you connect some corners. Oh shit, let's see. I mean, like I said, you know, I'll be honest, bro. I'm being honest. I'm not too big on the drifting in GTA 6. I mean, excuse me. There I go again, thinking about GTA 6. Speaking it to existence. I don't know, like, for GTA Online, like, I'm not really into the drifting. You know, don't get me wrong. I thought it was cool at first when I first experienced it. But once I started playing like more realistic games, like as far as driving is concerned, I realized that you know, GTA Online is lacking that engine sound. Well, not engine sound. I'm gonna say the RPM sound of the high revs when a car drifts, and a lot of smoke. You know, look, there's not a lot of smoke, you see? I honestly don't like that, you know? He says, haha, GTA 6. Oh my god, another fucking super chat, bruh. Oh my god, bro. You trying to make me fucking rich around this bitch. What the hell, bruh? Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. You hear this guy on double clutch? Let's see. See, it's not the same, bro. I'm telling you, I could jump on Forza 6 Horizon for you later on in the stream just to show you, like, over there, bro. That fucking shit ripped, bro. That shit ripped, bro. You know? I don't know. What you think? You think I'm gonna do good on connecting up there? I don't know. Let's see. He says, yeah, IRL and other games do it. Actual justice, I guess. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Like, listen, I pay attention to detail. I'm big on like detail and shit like that. And almost any and everything I do, you know. Even when I'm talking to somebody, I'm just like paying attention to things they probably don't think I'm paying attention to. You know, just habits of a Sigma male. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It's like once I played Forza Horizon 6 and I started drifting in that game, and then I hopped back on GTA Online and I got into like one of the drift cars. I'm like, oh my god, it's not the same, bro. Trust me. I want to tell you something that's wrong, you know. Not the same. He says, yeah, same. This is one of only cars I like in the MX-7, I think. Yeah, the MX-7 in this game, fire, bro. And then, you know what's so crazy? Look, I still haven't purchased it. If we talking about the same car, I think this is it right here. Right. Let me go to sort by price real quick. If we talking about the same car, let's see. And I still didn't purchase it yet. Because I got so many damn cars that like I still didn't even... Oh, right here. Oh, no, you is this the car you're talking about? He says, but yeah, I can hang on, bro. Fucking lovely spins. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. In game, I think it's called the ZR350. I don't know. I'm taking it that this is like a Mazda in real life, right? This has to be. This has to be a Mazda. It looks like a Mazda. It just gives Mazda vibes, you know. That's it, bro. Yep. See? I like this car. I like the way it look. Everything. I just never purchased it, only due to the fact that like I got so many cars already. He said a rotary monster thing, yeah. Rotary monster. I don't know. I just never got like the chance to purchase it because, like I said, I'd be like modding so many cars and shit like that, and then it's crazy because like when I was gonna do it, then I got like burnt out a bit. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like making so many cars, giving out so many cars and stuff like that, that I just stopped. I was like, man, fuck making cars, man. I want to go have some fun. I want to go snipe the shit out of people and put these dirt bags in their place, you know? And shit like that. He says Rotary Monster, laughing out loud. Alright, let's see if I got what it takes, bro. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, fuck. I gotta go back up, right? Because I fucked up. He says the Corolla is better, bro. He says, nah, you can just not crash, bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, I crashed. I crashed already. Like a chicken nugget smothered in barbecue sauce. He says, that was fair mint though. Bruh, I ain't gonna lie, bruh. Like, don't get me wrong. Listen, when I was into drifting, into GTA Online, which was like maybe 2 years ago, right? When they introduced it to the game, I was good at it. You know, I even started making shorts. I was like, oh yeah, I can fuck with this. But like I said, once I played certain more realistic games like the Forza, and I drift in there, I was like, oh man, I don't want to drift in no other game but Forza. He says, yeah, you is skits kit. What that mean? Ahmed. What that mean, bro? Talk to me. says other games drift better. Hell yeah. It's just, I'm just being honest. And don't get me wrong, as much as I love this game, is exactly how much I gotta call a spade a spade. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love this game. For real. Like, I'm telling you, bro. Like, look, if this doesn't show how much I love this game, then I don't know what will, right? And this is like excluding like my YouTube journey. Look. Time spent in GTA Online. Look at that. Crazy work. Crazy. Look at my global RP, bro. Crazy. 1 billion. Overall income. 1 billion, bro. 1,270,000,000. Fucking crazy, eh? What they say in Australia down below, bro? No, down under, eh? I'm telling you, shit get crazy, bro. He says, yeah, mad lad ass drift. The OBS station. Oh shit! Nah, you talking about the observatory? Got you. You talking about over here, bruh? You talking about right here, bruh? Right here, the observatory. Right here. Yep. Next to the Pacific Ocean. He says, might need Supra. Might need Supra. Let's see. I know she's in here, so I'll just go right here. Laughing out loud. Hell yeah, because that one is like, I don't know. It's like, don't get me wrong. Once that car, he says, never mind. Once that car gets to going, it's pretty fast. You know, that's one thing I can say about that car, that Futo. Or with the drift mod, I don't know. Like, I don't know, you know, because I'm not too big big on the drifting in GTA Online. It's like I said, once I played certain games, man, where it was like more realistic, I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh no, Forza got the drifting on lock, bro. Trust me when I tell you, bro. You see me doing drifting there, bro? Crazy. I got some like epic ass clips in my like thing. You know, I just never like posted them.
See you at the knitting circle.
Oh, dang, my
He says the
bad.
Futo, yeah, but Jester may be better. I don't know.
Oh, what's up,
Well,
Xavier?
it's only one way to tell, right? We gotta go see.
No, the 1970s light.
We have to go
pictures
see.
would crap me up. I don't know.
Are you gonna be tuning into the live stream at 5 a.m.? Because that's when the DLC comes out. Well, I think it's a little bit before that. I think it's like 4 something a.m. time. However, I will be on because I'm gonna make sure, make sure I go to sleep early and wake up early. Go to sleep early, wake up early. That way I can download it. Well, not download it, install it. Install the update. He says, yeah, man. Yeah, Forza is mad. Hell yeah, bro. Forza is crazy, bro. What? Forza is it when it comes to like just racing car games. As far as like on some like GTA shit, hell no. You can't touch GTA in anything. But it can touch GTA with the driving. Shit like that. The cars, the names, the brands, shit like that. Yeah. But as far as like engaging is concerned, nah, it's not as engaging as GTA Online. GTA Online is like everything some games want to be, you know what I mean? And then some. And that's just, that's just being honest, bro. This shit is fast as hell with low grips, bro. That's crazy, crazy work. What the hell is that? Oh, that's another player. I was like, what the hell type of new stuff is going on here? This car is stupid fast, hell yeah. Stupid fast. That's a fact. Imagine if they wouldn't, not wouldn't, but didn't patch the speed glitch for this car. Holy moly, it would be a ball to drive. It'd be a ball to drive, you know what I mean? Let's see, wheels. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, this thing looks so sexy, bro. Like, look at this thing. Sexy, bro. Oh my god. Sexy, bro. These wheels make this thing just look Oh my, scrumptious. Oh my god. He says, this car is stupid fast, A. It's annoying cause it's still king of 6 gears. Anyways. Wow. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. You seen the Drag King Supra? No? Drag King Supra. Let's see. I'll look it up though.
Hey, yeah.
Let me look it up real quick, bro. Drag King Supra. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. He says, yeah, IRL, though not GTA World. Yeah. That's what I did. I just looked it up on Google, bro. It's showing me it right now. The Toyota Supra Drag King. They have quite a few. The MK4 A80 TR style. Supra versus Drag King. $3,000 horses? What the fuck? He says it's styles half rusty. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. Crazy. Well, they got quite a few up here, though. Yep, they got quite a few up here, bro. But 3,000 horses, bro, that's crazy. He says the black one. Let me see. Let me go back to the top. Okay, I see the black one. What the fuck? He says clutch off GG. Damn. $3,000 horses, bro. That's insane, bro. What the hell? What the? You're trying to peel the concrete? What the fuck? That's how I look at it. Like, what the? 3,000 horses, bro. That's crazy. Insane. He says, laughing out loud, peel the concrete. That's a good one, bro. Hell yeah, you're trying to peel the concrete, bro. That's crazy. 3,000 horsepower, bro. That's insane, bro. Like shit like that. That's just, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy work. Crazy. And I'm guessing that, you know, people who have cars like that with like 3,000 horsepowers and just all this extra shit, like this, bro, that shit probably costs, bro. even to just maintain the car, like, you know, keep the car in like working conditions, like you're probably gonna pay a lot of money because there's gonna always be something wrong with the damn car, whether you fix it and you know a month go by, something's gonna happen, or this a leak here or this that, and you know, unless like you just like super wealthy and you have like a shitload of money with to where you can just like have things sent to you like at the fly, you know what I mean? Like you just wake up and just like I want this, and you just boom, and you're good to go. You know what I'm saying? Unless you like one of those guys, you ain't gonna have issues. He says oil change a day type shit. Yeah, bro. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Shit crazy, bro. Crazy. And I think the people that's like the most successful in like those fields are the people who actually have like jobs in like that area where they like mechanics, they fucking like they like work for like this big factory of Falcon tires and all this stuff, like, you know, people like that, you know, because they make good money, right? They own some shit, probably have some other shit, and they constantly, you know, generating wealth. He says, same time, it's super, bro, not a VA. True. I mean, I don't like. What's your dream car? Well, what's your dream car, bro? Which car do you want to get one day? You know what I'm saying? Like, which car do you want to get one day? Like, what is your ultimate dream car? I don't even know what that is, bro. Oh, bro. You want a Barra engine?
Pasa con esta ciudad.
A Barra engine. Excuse me. I don't even know what the hell that is, bro. Like, and I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that is. See, you probably like you a JDM guy, ain't it? He says, I have both my dream cars, bro. Get out. For real? That's crazy. Hold on. Let me get away from this dude. I got somebody over here trying to snipe me, bro. What's wrong with these guys, man? The biggest. Are you dumb? You see this shit? I got dudes trying to snipe me, bro, on the street, bro. They tripping. They must want me to put that belt to them, yeah? They don't know. I might not be the king at drifting, but I'm the king at sniping. The master. You are watching a master at work. I'm telling you. Shit get different. He says, nah, Barra is the Aussie inline 6. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, he said, let's go back to this. He says, I have both my dream cars, bro. 94 Corolla and a '07 Camry. Fire. That's what's up, bro. Let me see. '07 Camry. Let me see, bro. Let me see what that thing look like. Okay. Thank you. 7 Camry. He He says, nah. Barra is the Aussie. Oh, alright. Okay, I see it. Okay, that's a 4-door. The Camry, the 07 Camry is a 4-door. And which one do you got? The LE? The Camry LE? There's also an XLE sedan, 4-wheel drive. Well, 4D 4-wheel drive, 4-door 4-wheel drive. Excuse me. Here is a tour of a modded 2007 Toyota Camry LE. His shit look crazy as fuck, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. That shit look crazy as hell. Yeah, this dude's modded Toyota Camry. He says, I have a Camry V6 and Corolla 4.1 8-liter. I know which model though, cause like there's like a look. Let me go back to it real quick. You got the LE and you got the XLE. Yeah, XLE. So you got the XLE, right, and then you have the LE. Which one do you have? Damn, I come front. Some of them just look like Lexuses. Like when you look at it from. Especially like if you have I see one right here that says my 2007 V6 Camry, and his shit is black. His shit black with like these nice ass like tuner rims. Yeah, it's like a custom grill. Shit look nice as fuck, bro. Like I said, like from like a different angle, they almost look like a Lexus or some shit. He says, I have both sedan and yeah, both Aussie 1, bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, man, no problem. Man, it looks like some nice ass cars, bro. Real. I'm pretty sure I drove a Toyota like probably like a long time ago, you know, like before I've gotten incarcerated type shit. I drove a lot of cars. Yeah, man. I mean, like I don't remember driving one, but I'm pretty sure I did. He says AE 102R is my Aussie spec for the Corolla. Nice. So what the hell, you be drifting and shit like that, bro? Let me find out. You be drifting and shit through the streets of Australia on a late night, know what I'm saying? He be like, fuck that, I'm about to go drift this bitch. He says, plus 07 Sports Pack Camry, bro. Fire. That's what's up. That's what's up. Says laughing out loud. Nah, bro. I got a 4-wheel drive one. Okay. Copy. Yeah, so you got if you got the 4-wheel drive one, which you have, right? In particular is a XLE V6. 4-wheel drive Camry. He says the grandma pack. Nah, bro, ain't no damn grandma pack, bro. Fuck out of here. I mean, I get it, right? Cause it's 4-wheel drive, right? Whatever, right? But I guess it depends on who you ask. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you ask somebody, right, like who has like this like modded '07 fucking V6 Camry with aftermarket parts, of course he's gonna say you got the grandma pack, right? Of course he's gonna say that, right? So I guess it depends on who you ask. Like if you asking like somebody that's like they're just a everyday like commuter, they gonna be like, oh shit, you got a Camry. They ain't gonna be like, oh, you got the grandma pack and all this, you know what I'm saying? So I guess it depends on who you ask. I ain't gonna lie, I want this car now, but I want it modded. I want this car now because I love the way it looks. Like I love the way those two pipes stick out the back. I love those 6 goddamn rear light indicators, right? Even though that one dude, he shot one of them out. Freaking dirtbag, man. I don't even know who the fuck it was, but maybe it was this guy. Let's see. Was you trying to snipe me? Then you also say, what the fuck, it's fast IRL. Hell yeah, it is fast. I ain't gonna lie, this car is fast as shit. Even when I had the fucking low drift specs on it, that shit was fast as hell, bro. And you know, I'm just being, it is what it is, you know. Supers, MK4 Supers are king, bro. I would have to say, you know, I agree with you because a lot of people say the same thing. Not just you, but a whole lot of other people. You even mention a Super, they did. You know, they get all excited. Like you'll never see somebody smile. You talk about a Super to certain people, you get a smile, you get everything, you know. Certain people love these cars. Hell yeah. Look at that shit. That shit. See, this is the nice car to drift in. This shit just wanna go, you know? Look, just wanna go. Look, shit just wanna go. Said, and yeah, bro, you can drift. He says, plus the Corolla you love, it's drifting. And yeah, bro, you can drift. Yeah, I mean, bro, I don't know, bro. Like, you got to see me play like Forza and drift in there with like the SRT and like certain cars that I have with drift modifications on it. You know, like you'll really be like, oh yeah, you could drift in GTA, but whew, boy, you know, I'm already legendary status in Forza Horizon 6. You know, I'm working on my second rank up. You know, I maxed out on the first one, which was like 200 and something. Yeah, 200 even, and now I'm working on my second one. I'm at like 100 and something. Like on Forza Horizon 6. That should tell you a lot. That should tell you a lot. You know? And I'm pretty sure there's other guys out there who's probably way better than me in Forza Horizon 6 who play like Forza Horizon 6 as much as I play GTA online. You know what I mean? So they probably like way more advanced than I am when it comes to a lot of stuff. And that's just what it. That's what's gonna happen though. Well, when you constantly do something, you know. He says, "What are you gonna stream, or just pop off shit, bro?" Oh, yeah, as far as like this stream, I just plan on like just grinding, making money, right? Like I usually do, which is import, export, and a little bit of hands-on car wash, right? And snipe. But later on at 4 a.m., 4 to 5 a.m., I do plan on live streaming the new DLC content with the new cars. Because I'm going to get the new car. It's going to be free to me. I have GTA Plus. I have a free GTA Plus that came with GTA 6. So all I got to do is just go over there and just activate it, and boom, I have the car. But yeah, I plan on live streaming the new DLC content anywhere from like 4 to 5 a.m. in the morning, U.S. time. Because that's when we'll be able to do it, you know? But yeah, I'm definitely gonna mod this car because I like it. I love the way it looks. I've been liked it. I've been liked the car ever since I seen it. Because I seen somebody else driving it first, like in game. I think it was like one of my friends or whatever. They was driving it, and I'm like, oh shit, look at this shit. This shit look nice as fuck. You feel me? So I always thought it looked nice, but I just never had the time to like. Oh my god, fucking bumps, bro. You see this shit? I just never had the time to like mod it. Well, purchase it and then mod it. Even though I could have got it for free like countless of times. Look at this dude running. You chicken nugget. Bro, don't you run from me. He says it's a Mad Rig Plus if you know where it comes from. Right. He says, don't take me too serious. I'm having beverages. Nah, you good, bro. Do your thing. Listen, like I said, bro, there's nothing wrong with consuming alcohol as long as you don't allow it to consume you. You know what I mean? And cause you to be something that's other than you. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with enjoying yourself, man. Having a beer, alcohol, whatever the fuck you choose. You know what I mean? As long as you just don't allow certain shit to just, you know, affect you in a way where you're not being yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's all. low key, I'm waiting for my I'm waiting for my batteries to charge. It's already at medium, so I can't wait. I'm telling you, I'm gonna smack these guys around so bad, bro. They is not gonna like me, you know. As all other players don't. You know what I'm saying? Watch. I got about another 5-10 minutes for my thing. My rechargeable batteries is like completely to max. He says, yeah, bro, good stream anyways. Hell yeah, bro. Listen, if you watch my streams, bro, you'll see. Like, almost all of my streams have legendary kill clips in them, or something pertaining to me driving all fast and erratic and doing some crazy shit. Or if even on a motorcycle, bro, I'm telling you, all my shit is just, I'm too legit, bro. I'm too legit. Too legit with this thing here. And I ain't taking nothing against away from anybody else who play GTA Online, but there's levels to this shit. Like, you got dudes who play the game just to stream, who just play just to stream. And you got players like me who stream but do some crazy things within the stream, if that makes any sense, you know? Like, I'm a big deal, bro. Like, you see how he got away with that little MK2 kill? He don't even know. I'm just waiting for my batteries to charge. And talking on the chat, having fun. You hear me? He don't even know. He don't even know what's in store. He don't even know. But I'm telling you, watch. When I'm done with him, he's going to be like, holy moly. He's going to, 9 times out of 10, he going to rage quit or fucking go into hiding. You know? Put himself on house arrest. Yep, look, he's out here killing people. He's having fun on his MK2. Let's see, he's still on the MK2? Let's see, guys. Let's see. Is he on his MK2? Yep. So he's an MK2 griever, obviously, and he's a tryhard. People like that, I love to go upside their head, you know, just to show them, like, bro, you ain't shit. You're not even a fraction of how good I am. Not even a fraction. You know? But he's gonna learn. Watch, he's gonna see. Got a couple of more minutes to shoot the shit and just yeah, get ready to kick some butt. You know what I'm saying? Kick some butt. Oh yeah. There you go. I'm telling you, watch. As soon as my battery charges, it's up, bro. I'm telling you, I'm gonna turn this whole lobby upside down. Watch. A lot of the people you see in here now, they're probably gonna leave. You know, as soon as I get out of passive, they're gonna leave. Cause I'm telling you, I'm torching shit, bro. Torching. And look at this dude. Watch this. Look. Listen, I promise you, I'm gonna hand this dude his head on a platter, right? I'm gonna hand him his own head on a platter. This dude is 1,185. Super duper tryhard. And he's in here with a crew member. Boy, I'm about to have my way with y'all. Like, what? I'm about to have my way, bro. I'm telling you. Can't wait. But yeah, bro, tonight they're gonna have that new Garati. I'm purchasing that ASAP. Let me get that and mining it right then and there on the spot. Watch, y'all gonna see on the live stream. Boom, bam, real quick. I'm gonna make 2. I'm gonna give myself one. Then with the other one, I'm gonna make one with F1s or Bennies. It doesn't matter. And then I'm gonna give myself another one, right? And then what I'm gonna do is make two different kinds. I'm gonna make one on Bennies and one on F1s, and then I'm gonna just pass them out throughout the live stream while I'm doing the new DLC content. You know, having fun with this shit, man. be right back, y'all. Heavy on it. Come on, batteries. Come on. Come on, batteries. Oh my God, I'm gonna get you, bruh. Get that guy. Freaking MK2 Griever. Like, it's crazy. the new Garati dropping tonight. I will be making my own version of the Garati and passing it out to everyone in my community and who is not in my community. You don't have to join my crew. You don't have to join my Discord, Twitter, none of that shit. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? You could just get the car and break the fuck out. If that's what you want, you could just break the fuck out. You hear me? Real shit. Shit. We don't gotta be besties, none of that. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I already know a lot of people's not gonna have access to it because they ain't gonna get the GTA Plus. But that's what you got people like me for, man. You know, helping out the community, man. Helping out the community. Right now I'm playing wired because my batteries is charging, and there is a slight shortage in my my wire due to like me having it for a very, very long time. I had it for like I don't know how long. But I know it's been some years now, so there is a slight, like, if I even move it wrong, my controller goes into idle mode. It's weird. But with batteries, oh no, I don't have to worry about that. No sir. Go a op, guys. Look, we got an op right here just waiting at the beach for me. Look, big time. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There he goes, MV9W. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. He says fair. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. You know, just keeping it real. I got a little shortage in my wire. So if I even like move my controller wrong, I either get input lag or like I go idle while the controller shuts off, and then, you know, player can get an easy kill on me, you know. So I made a conscious decision to just, remain battery from now on, because like I've had the wire for way too long now. So, and I could have easily brought a new one and shit like that. I could still do it. I don't know. I choose not to. So I'm just waiting. Alright, let's get rid of this. Huh? Thought I just deleted it. Don't worry, I'm gonna give you dirtbags what you want. I know what y'all want. Y'all want to see the Hitman in action. I know, I get it. Trust me. Y'all want to see MGE in action. I get it. Don't worry. Oh, yeah. You're gonna get some entertainment, for real. Just gotta wait for these damn batteries. That's about it. Wait for these batteries to fully charge, and yeah, I'm gonna kick some ass. Oh yeah. I ate this morning. Usually I don't eat as soon as I get up. I just brush my teeth, I brush my teeth and make coffee, and I sip some coffee, and I be playing. But this morning I was like, nah, I gotta make some. So I made some oatmeal, some brown sugar oatmeal. Chopped up a honey bun in there, threw that in there. You know what I'm saying? Put half a spoon of sugar, boom. I mean, just to make it all stick. And yeah, man, that thing was good. So I am energized, and I'm ready. I'm just waiting for these batteries, and yeah. So these batteries is charged, man. I'm gonna mess this lobby up, man. The right way. No BST, no God mode, no MK2 grieving. Oh shit, we got Tony Baloney in here from the other day. Look at Tony, y'all. I think Tony is like 100 and something, right? Yeah. Oh damn, he what? Oh no, that's not his real rank. Okay, yeah, that's not his real rank. Tony is like 100 and something. He was trying his hardest. Look, this dude leave. Why you bully? But I told you, these dudes is MK2 bums, MK2 grievers and shit. And listen, man. Me personally, I really don't have an issue with the MK2. I have an issue with the people who occupy the MK2s or the Deluxe or Torador. Because like that saying they say, right, about guns, right? Guns don't kill people, people kill people. And that's true. That is so true. Guns don't kill people, people kill people. A gun don't know how to, I ain't gonna say detonate, but trigger itself. You know what I mean? It's a metal. Well, not metal. Well, it is metal, but he says, haha, same. Yeah, bro, like, guns don't kill people, people kill people, Because there's been times I've been, like just in, you know, certain situations and stuff like that, and you know, and guns don't kill people, man. People kill people. Just know that. Same thing with the MK2 and the MK1, the Deluxo, Torador. They ain't shooting off missiles by themselves. You get what I'm saying? It's the people in the vehicle that's occupying the vehicle that's grieving people. So I have a problem with the people, not the actual vehicle. And for the people, right, who do tune into my live stream, and I'm talking specifically to the ones who's on Xbox Next Gen. If you need money, because I make money fast in GTA Online. I just, it's just what it is. Like I just, I'm programmed, So if you need money, man, just let me know, man. Join the game, join the live. And yeah, man, have a good time, man. The new DLC come out tonight. At around 4:50 to 5:00 a.m. So I know guys is gonna want to, purchase the new vehicles, the new art room, So like, you better start grinding now. You better start grinding now. If you start grinding. I personally don't have to because of shit. I got a shitload of money, but I still do it anyway to keep the wealth generating within GTA Online. So it's like when I do go buy something, or I buy this, or I buy the new this or new that, I don't have to really worry too much because it's like it's not gonna affect me. I'm just constantly grinding, constantly making money, so it's like that shit ain't gonna affect me. But for the people who definitely, is low on funds in GTA Online, definitely get your grind on, man. Get your grind on right now, man. Right now. It's 10:31, right? You guys can go on a grind journey right now for about 2 to 3 hours and accumulate a nice lump sum in GTA Online. You know what I mean? If you just dedicate your time to just grinding and doing side jobs and delivering exotic export vehicles, you guys can make some money, man. For real. So that way when that DLC release, guess what? You can go buy yourself a new Garati. You can go buy your friends a Garati if you don't have GTA Plus. Shit like that, man. You could just get your groove on, man. You can get your groove on, and you ain't got to be scrambling at the last minute. Yo, I can't even buy it. I can't do this. Why, bro? Yo, I only got 500K, man. Damn, man. Shit. Damn, man. You ain't got to go through that. He says, yeah, bro. For real? Hell yeah, man. I ain't gonna tell the people nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell them, things that's gonna help them, you know, whether they want to accept it or not. You know, I'm gonna tell you things that's definitely gonna make your situation better within GTA Online. You know, cause bruh, how long I've been doing this, bruh? Every fucking live stream, bruh, I make millions of dollars, bruh. Millions. Every fucking live stream, every day, for weeks, for months, for years. What that tell you? I know. I'm doing something right? So, you know, but you know, some of these guys, they think they know it all. They think they the best tryhard because they spam rockets. They think they have the best methods, all types of shit. So it's like sometimes you gotta just let people just, you know, believe what they believe and just be who they are, you know. And I do not have a problem with that. Be yourself. Be who you are. Do what you want to do. Hey, you ain't gotta take my advice. But you see what's going on over here. You see a whole lot of everything. Whole lot of cars. Whole lot of fast driving. Whole lot of legendary snipe kills. Whole lot of everything over here. You know. Yeah. Whole lot of super chats. Thanks to my boy Lee White. Yo, shout out to fucking Lee White way down under. You hear me? Yo. Oh, man. I'm telling you. Shit crazy, man. Shout out to Lee White, man, for the fucking super chats, bro. I'm still kind of like, I ain't gonna say anointed, but I'll say like, or just a little bit annoyed. Because I'm like, I told you that to stop, and you was like back to back on some other shit, you know. I appreciate it, man. Just know, man, I appreciate it, you know. Just look at the things I talk about. Like once, you know, I reach my 4K goal, I'll be doing my last free cash giveaway. I was thinking about doing like a new one because I thought about it yesterday when I was like just laying down listening to the rain. Oh my. He says I like testing you, and yeah, ha ha ha. Oh my god, man. Shout out to Lee White for the major super chat, man. Damn, bruh. Holy shit, I'm gonna get rich. I can feel it in my bones now. My palms is itching. Oh god. It's too many numbers. Oh god, my feet is sweating. Oh shit. Oh man. Right between my big toe, you hear me? Yo. Oh my god. W Lee White, man. W Lee White for the dope ass super chat. Way down under. Shout out to you, bro, man. Appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? For being a generous guy. You know, I appreciate you, man. And words can't express enough, you know, because like I'm one of them kind of individuals who like, you know, like I appreciate everything, you know, everything. Even the bad sometimes, depending on what it is and how it's portrayed or how it's, you know, conveyed to me. But one thing I can say is, you know, about myself, I'm the type of person, bro, I really appreciate like the small things. You know what I mean? So like for you doing that, like, bro, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro. I'm telling you, there's no other better feeling, bro, than to do something you love, you know, and get paid for doing it. Not saying that I'm looking for super chats, because like I say this all the time, I don't, you know, but I'm just saying like it's a plus, you know what I mean? It's a plus. It just adds on to that excitement, that joy, that invisible knowing of just you're doing what you're supposed to do. You know? And this is why I stress to people, right? I say, Don't get me wrong. Listen, there's nothing wrong with having a fucking 9 to 5. Nothing. Trust me. I even got a 9 to 5, and I don't even work all fucking day every day, and I still get paid, right? So there's nothing wrong with fucking having a 9 to 5. No, but like, I'm a strong believer in like things like doing things that like you really like doing, but you're not doing it just because you're like motivated behind money and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because like then you find yourself doing things or compromising your principles, moral standards, and what you really want to do for financial gain. You know? And this is why I stress this a lot to us, especially to the young people. You know, especially to the young people. I always tell them, man, do things that you love to do, you like to do. You know, because like, I'm not saying this just because I got lips. I'm saying this because, you know, I'm the product of what I'm talking about. I remember, you know, wanting to do certain things and not just taking advantage of certain things, you know, at a young age. And I'm like, damn, I'm too good at this, I'm too good at that, this, that, and the third. And I just, you know, my head was somewhere else. I was in a different space. I was like, you know, just doing all the wrong things that you know, that wasn't like beneficial to me in a good way. But Lee White says, yeah, we did the whole thing, bro. And I said, you bask in it, laughing out loud. Lee White also says, I got 2 9 to 5s, bro. Damn. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? And I'll tell you some shit after I say this, right? But let me ask you a question first, right? Do you actually love what you do? Like, I ain't gonna say love, right? Because I'm pretty sure nobody loves to work, right? So I'll ask you this: do you like what you do? Are you content in what you do? You know, like, ask yourself those questions. You know, ask yourself those questions. But yeah, this is like the reasons why I stress specifically to like young people. You know what I mean? Like, you know, do things that you love, because there's nothing wrong with having a 9 to 5, having 1 job or 2 jobs like Lee White. You know, and I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with that. But most people, right? And this is proven through statistics, through how people are, you know what I'm saying, at the workplace that they work, you know. Not some, but a majority of people are not happy doing what they do, but they do it for, you know, financial gain. It's like, I don't want to work. I fucking hate this job. I fucking hate my coworker. Look at her big ass head. Get the fuck out of here. Like, you over here telling me what to do. You big head bobble doll. Like, get the fuck out of here. You actually hate your job, you know. But you compromise what's good for you for financial gain. You know, and like I said, man, there's nothing wrong with working a job, but don't let the job work you. You know what I mean? Don't ever let the job work you. If you're gonna work a job, work the job, but don't let the job work you. Do not let that go over your head. You know, I'm not smart for no reason. Lee White says, I got 2 9 to 5s, bro. And then Viper Warrior says, hi all. How you doing, Viper? I got you added as a friend, buddy. I got you added as a friend. Whenever you want to join my lobby, you want to make some money, you want the new cars that's coming out tonight, I got you, bro. I'll have like 2 variants of like the models. You know, I have like a F1 and I have a Benny's version. And yeah, you got nothing to worry about, bro. Nothing. Lee White says, I'm 37, bro. I know you're 37. You told me yesterday. And probably, Yeah, you told me yesterday and you told me over 5 months ago. So I remember, you know. But you didn't tell me certain things, but not that I wanted to know, you know what I mean? Because, like, I'm not like a nosy ass person. I'm not going to ask you, like, what you do, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not that, like, curious, you know? But, you got to ask yourself, you know, like, do you actually like what you do? I ain't going to say love because, like I said before, right? Who loves working? I know I don't. The way I think, you know. But like I said, there's a lot of people who do things just because they seek financial gain. So they compromise their principles and morals for a piece of paper. When inside they feel like shit, right? Because they treat people like shit. You can tell. 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 Trust me. It's evident. It's obvious. He said security for 16 years, bro. Yeah, bro. Laughing out loud. That's good, bro. See? See, like a job like that, I would love. Well, I ain't gonna say love. I'll say like. You know? Like. I love playing GTA, though. So this is why I personally say love. You know what I mean? Because I love GTA. You know? I don't just play the game. I am the game. Don't let that go over your head, guys. But you see how you said you work security for 16 years, bro. And yeah, bro, laughing out loud, meaning you like what you do. You see that? There's a lot of people in this world today who are doing things that they really don't want to do, but they do it for what? Financial gain. So they find themselves compromising their principles, morals, and standards for a piece of paper. I don't ever want to be that way, you know, ever. You know, and it's just, you know, everybody's not the same, and I understand that. And, you know, I don't try to force my way of thinking onto other people because I already know, like, the things that I know, the things that I've been through and stuff like that, a lot of people won't even be able to relate to due to the fact that people are just different, right? Everybody doesn't have the same upbringing or the same past history and, you know, shit like that. So it's like, you just have to let people be who they are, you know what I mean? And find things out on their own. Because experience is the best teacher. You know, experience is the best teacher. And when that person gets that moment of clarity where they're like, oh my God, I wasted my whole fucking life doing something I fucking hate, or this, that, and the third, all for this, when I could have been doing this or doing that and been happy at the same time. Like, you see what I'm saying? Life is crazy, but, you know, I'm not going to say I feel bad for people like that, because if, you know, you just have to let people be who they are. You know what I mean? He says, I got okay money. And yeah, large, bro. Oh, l'agree? Oh, I agree. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get it. There was a little typo there. Okay, I get it. And yeah, I agree, bro. Facts, bro. I'm telling you. Listen, man. If I had a job working in security, right? It's obvious, bro. I'm telling you. I was put on this earth to do some crazy stuff, right? But I had to realize that after I went through certain things that I went through, right? And it's mainly because the way I think, you know? It's mainly because the way I think. But let me tell you this, right? Since we're on the topic. If I had a job as a security, it would be obvious to anyone that this is something I actually like doing. Whether it's protecting a business, protecting someone in particular, and I'm getting paid privately for my services or whatever, right? It's obvious I like what I do, right? But I'm not going to be a security and do security knowing damn well I'm a fearful person. you could flinch around me and I'm scared. No, I'm not gonna work a job like that. You see what I'm saying? Because I know who I am. You get what I'm saying? So why would I put someone else's life in jeopardy all for a piece of paper? And a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. A lot of people have security, not you, excluding you. A lot of people have jobs, right, where you could sneeze wrong and they automatically reaching for a taser or a gun and shoot you. You know, just because they're in panic mode automatically for no reason. Like, you get what I'm saying? To whereas situations occur where people die for no reason. People get arrested for no reason. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, why do something you really don't want to do all for a piece of paper? Relax. You know, find yourself. Find something you like doing and you're happy doing. And you can wear your smile everywhere. You can be who you are everywhere. You want to know why? Because it's going to show. It's going to show. But if you're a person who has a job, right? And somebody comes into your establishment, right? And you have this mean old look and you slamming people's burgers down on the ground and you doing this and you doing this and you just acting this type of way, right? That's obvious to people like me and those alike, right? Then it's clear this is not for you. This is not for you. You need to be doing something else. You know? And I wish a lot of people think like that or thought like that, because then, you know, of course the world will be a way better place, right? There will be a lot more people happy than, you know, the ones that's like mad as shit at the whole world for nothing. For nothing. This is what you chose to do. Nobody signed this document saying, oh, for you, oh yeah, she has to do this or this, that, or this person has to do. No, you did this on your own. You consciously did this for whatever personal reasons you have. Don't be mad at nobody else for what you do or where you're at in life. You know? You can't be. That's like me, right? For example, I'm a small YouTuber. That's like me hating on fucking other big YouTubers, talking shit about them or constantly making videos. Oh, this guy is this, and nigga, I don't need to do that. Bitch, I'm not here for that. I'm here to play the game, have fun, and do what I like. Well, excuse me, in my case it's a little bit different, but to do what I love doing. Bitch, you can ask anybody who know me. That's what I've been doing, even way before fucking I started doing YouTube and live streaming. Even when I was living a bad life, I was playing video games and good at it. But like I said, my head wasn't in the right place because I was like constantly believing things that wasn't there. I was believing certain things, believing certain people had my best interests at heart, believing certain people were my friend, believing a lot of things that just wasn't there. The signs were there, but you know, the inner me was like refusing to accept what was in front of me. You get what I'm saying? So my head wasn't in the right place. Now, oh yeah, my head is screwed on real nice and tight, you know. But yeah, that's like, oh my god, man, another fucking super chat, bro. What the, bro? Listen, I'm about to pass out with all these goddamn numbers, bro. What the hell, bro? What? Bro, and my batteries is charged. W in the chat, y'all. W. Spam the W for Lee White. Oh my god, I wish I had my soundboard active, bro. You do not know. I'll be hitting that shit. Oh my god, I'll be hitting bad funny shit right now because I had some shit on there, but I took it off due to like, I didn't, cause like I said, I'm new to live streaming, right? So I didn't know that you can do the soundboard without the actual like a video clip of it. But I found that out later on down the line, and this is why I removed the ones I had. And I just keep forgetting to add new ones. But it's all good. Listen, thank you for the super chat, bro. He says, He says, "Oh, bro. Check if live chat. You got mad like reverb." Thank you, bro. Oh my god, man. Thank you for the fucking super chat, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Like, you know, for real, bro. He says, "Might be my end, haha, bro. It's like doubling up and shit." Oh, now that's my fan. Hold on, look. Sorry, that's my fan. It's just hot as fuck. You hear me? So I got the fan like right here. But here's what I could do. I could like back that bitch way up. Let me know if you hear it now. I know you probably can't hear that sound no more. Cause I backed it up. Well, I turned off the fan. Let me know if you still hear that doubling. He says your live audio, bro. For real? Yeah, it's okay now. See? Okay. Right. And my battery's charged too, so. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. My battery's just charged. Ready to kick some butt. Give me 1 second. Yeah, sorry about the he said you sounded like two robots, bro, but that's why I said okay. Still a bit weird. Even now? What? For real? Maybe that's Streamlabs, cause that I don't know, bro. My thing ain't. Well, yeah, I don't have actors. I don't know why it would be like that, but is it still like that now? Let me know if it's still like that now. I can like go in there and tweak the settings a bit. I got a feeling it was because of the fan. Says, I don't know, bro. I can understand you. He says, but it's got like a weird auto-tune shit. Yeah. Listen, it's probably the mic. You know what? Here's what I do, right? Here's what I do. Because I already, I got to do some things anyway, right? So here's what I'll do. I'll just buy a new mic. One more expensive. Even though I don't want to, I'll just do it. Just for that reason in particular. So, because I ain't gonna lie, I do like sometimes go to my live streams and I listen to how it sounds, and I do believe the sound can be like maybe 5 times better. You know what I mean? He says not auto tune, but like it's like you have a harmony. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way when I listen. I feel the same way. I swear to you. So here's what I do, because this is a cheap mic. I do have a nice like mic stand though that connects, and that's like very flexible. It connects from like because I got 2 desks, but it connects from one desk all the way to in front of me, in front of this big ass TV. So it's a nice mic stand, like really nice. But the mic itself was brought separately, you know, and it's cheap. So here's what I'll do: I'll just buy a new one. I'll buy a new nice one, you know, simply. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Watch, you'll see. Buy a new one. For a new mic, bro. Simply, bro. He said, but it's not too bad. I can still understand and stuff. Right. But anyway, here's what I'm gonna do, right? Here's what I'm gonna do. Anyway, I'm still gonna buy a new mic. I'm just not gonna go too expensive. Because this one is cheap. I didn't personally buy it. Somebody brought it for me trying to assist me. You know what I mean? And it was cheap too. I was like, huh? But it still worked, so I was like, oh shit. Maybe it's not that bad, right? But here's what I'll do. I'll buy my own mic. And I'll make sure it's not too expensive, but not too cheap either. I don't want to go too cheap. Because as you can tell, like when you go cheap, you get cheap. So this is a cheap mic. So shit got me sounding like a robot. All this other, yeah. Gotta do away with this. You know what I mean? We gotta do away with this. Period. Period. You know? So I'm gonna buy a new mic, bro. Watch. Give me like a week. Buy a new one. I'll get a new one in like a week. Easy. But I ain't gonna go, like I said, I ain't gonna go too expensive though. I'm gonna give me a decent mic. One that's better than this. I'll tell you that. You know, I appreciate it. You know, but it's obvious when you go cheap, you get cheap. He said, "Oh, bro, it was fine for most of it." Right. I think I know what it is. It's because, right? The fan. When I had the fan, it you know, I don't have like a isolation pads on the wall and shit like that. You know what I mean? Even though I do intend on like, you know, upgrading my streaming environment eventually, you know. But I do feel like maybe it was the fan because I have it on high and it's like it's tooting in the background and then it's blowing straight towards me, towards the mic, you know. So he says I wasn't dissing you either, just bro to bro. Now I get it, and guess what? You see, some people would take that some type of way. They will feel the type of way thinking some weird shit. Me, I don't take it. I don't look at it as that. I look at it as, you know, you helping me. You get what I'm saying? Because if you feel if you hear and feel that way, guess what? Everybody else who previously joined my live streams probably felt the same way, but just didn't voice their opinion. You get what I'm saying? So I'm thankful for you doing that, because now what? I'll be ordering a fucking new mic tonight. You see what I'm saying? I'll be ordering me one tonight. And I know it's probably gonna take like a week or whatever, but who cares? I'm gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get it. And like I said, I ain't gonna go too expensive because I don't. Man, people, they be having crazy ass prices. But I'm gonna get something that's nice. First I'm gonna look on YouTube, see what's like affordable, nice quality sounding mics. Before I even make a purchase on. But so I don't look at it no way, bro. He says the fan did help, bro, but why has voice thing, bro? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see something. Oh, I hear it. 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 It's like it's not a voice thing. It's the mic. The mic is ass, bro. The mic is ass. Period. Like that's what I've been hearing. Minus the fan. Minus the fan included. That's what I've been hearing. You see what I'm saying? It's not even. Like I said, bro, I'm gonna just be honest. It's a shitty ass mic. It looks really nice though. It looks. I'm telling you, this shit looks nice. Yeah, this shit looks nice. But check this out, right? Look, I'm gonna turn it down. Watch this. Okay, I'm turning it down. Right about there. How does it sound now? He says, laughing out loud, okay? Now, I'm just keeping it real, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna be like, oh, yeah, I got like this banging ass mic and all that. Nah. My baby mama, she called herself doing something good. I mean, it was, right? Because I'm using it now, right? So it definitely served its purpose. You feel me? But it was a little bit too cheap. That's all. That don't mean she's a bad person. It just says, maybe she's trying to save a buck or two. Me, I'm not. When it comes to certain things, especially when it involves what I'm doing now, which is live streaming. I do believe that sometimes you do have to invest in yourself in ways that other people will not. You know what I mean? You have to invest in yourself. He says, you sound skits and double. Nah, it's good now. Okay, yeah, because I turned it down. He says, or better anyways. Right, because I turned it down. I turned it down. And, like I said, bro, we listen, we not going to sugarcoat it. We not going to make it seem like it's something when it's not. Bro, this is a cheap-ass mic, bro. I forgot how much you paid. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. So, he says, new mic fun. yo, I can't with you. You're too funny. Big facts, bro. I'll tell you, watch, I'm going to get a nice-ass mic. You're going to even laugh now, right, when I tell you how much she paid for it. Because I just went down there and talked to her, right? And look, you can tell she feels some type of way, right? Because, listen, she feels some type of way, bro. Because I said, how much you pay for that mic? You know, she automatically jumped into defense mode. She was like, what you talking about? It's still where you using it now, from all this time. I'm like, man, forget all that, man. How much you paid for the mic? 'Cause I didn't, like I said, I didn't buy it, so I don't know. But my mic stand, expensive. My tables, expensive. My monitor, nice, good to go. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't mind investing in myself when it comes to certain things. You know what I mean? But I didn't personally buy this mic, so she only paid $15 for it. I'm like, what the fuck? $15 for this thing, you hear me? $15. So you know damn well I'm about to, man, listen, I'm about to get some shit, man, you hear me? Watch, I'm about to get some shit, you know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is, you know what I mean? I thank you too. And the reason why I thank you, bro, is because whether you know it or not, you're really helping me. And the reason why I say that is because imagine if you didn't say anything in that same way that you felt, like other people may have felt, right, but never voiced their opinion, and other people experienced that same thing. I would never know. You see what I'm saying? So I'm glad. You know, because it sort of places like this invisible hand on my back to say, okay, just get a better mic. Nigga, it was only $15. What the fuck is $15? That shit ain't nothing, bro. You get what I'm saying? I spend on like just buying them things like every day or every other day. You get what I'm saying? Ordering food, shit like that. So it's like, what the fuck is $15? Like, you get what I'm saying? Even though I'm, like I said before, I appreciate a lot of small things. You know what I mean? Especially now that I'm older, like there's a lot of things like I appreciate, like, you know, and that's just the way it's gonna be. But anyway, I'm gonna stop talking too much. Thank you for the fucking super chat. Lee White says, new mic fun. New mic fun. Fire. W. Lee White from way down under. You hear me? From way down under. He says, I'm straight up, bro. Big facts. And that's what I like to have over here in this community. People that's just genuine. Not as far as like generous. Being generous and genuine is two total different things. Don't let that go over your head, guys. You know what I mean? Being generous and genuine is two different things. Okay? You could be a genuine person who likes to be generous, but I'm just saying, over here in this community, I always appreciate the genuine people. Not generous, but genuine. And the reason why I say that is because that's how I am. I'm a genuine person. Like if I say I fuck with you or if I say I'm going to do something, guess what? You can count on that. You don't have to second guess it. You don't have to second guess my approach. Unless you're like a tryhard or some shit and we ain't. I'm gonna get your ass. you see what I'm saying? I'm gonna talk shit to you. But I ain't gonna text you and like talk shit to you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna talk my shit on stream, but I ain't gonna text you and talk shit to you. That's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to put people down. I'm here to be entertaining, have fun, and make sure my viewers are enjoying themselves as well. You know what I mean? But again, thank you so much, Lee White, for the super chat, bruh. Appreciate you. He says, you owe me a power skid. Nah, fuck all that. I owe you a whole account. You got your pen ready? Like, what the fuck? I owe you a whole account. Fuck a skid, you. At this point. Shout out to Lee White for the dope ass super chats, man. I appreciate you, bro. For real. And that's to say the least, you know? Like, for real. You know, I can't. Man. I'm truly blessed, and when I say that, bro, I really mean it, you know. And other people know it too. They know it. I'm blessed, bro, and it's not just because of a damn super chat and shit like that, but I'm just blessed to have this opportunity to do something that I love doing and get paid at the same time. I'm telling you, the feeling can't be matched. Don't get me wrong. Like I said before in the past, when I was doing certain things and, you know, really running the streets and going crazy, like a real one, not a wannabe or a capping ass rapper, you know what I'm saying? But a real one. Trust me, there were certain things I didn't have to worry about. I didn't have to worry about, you know, I didn't have to worry about money. I didn't have to worry about clothes, bitches, cars, anything. What? I was living on my own, all types of shit. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What I look like? I was staying with my mommy. I wasn't living in the attic or the basement or the side door. Nah. You know? And I'm not glorifying that type of shit, but I'm just saying, I'm the type of person when I do something, I don't play around. I don't play. Like, I'm not here to, you know? I don't play. He says, alright, he says, light him up, bro. It's empty parking lot. Got you, bro. Woo. Damn, bro, it's so fucking hot, bro. Oh my God, bro, it's so hot, bro. Holy shit. Power slide. Oh, that was nasty. Hold on, we're gonna get a nice power slide, bro. I know what kind you looking for. You looking for that. That's super. Look, that's super duper. Right there. Oh. Almost. Okay. Oh! Damn, I fucked that one up. Hold on. Nice power. Oh. He says, oh yeah, it's winter here. Hey, bro. What? Holy. Bruh. What the fuck did you do? Bruh. You just said it's winter over there in Australia. Bruh, I didn't even know y'all experienced winter in Australia because every Australian clip, every video, every like thing pertaining to Australia never displayed to me that it can be winter over there, bro. But then again, like you said, there's certain demographics that are different. Like you said, like yesterday you said TTG lives like in a whole different total area from where you live. You know, so that's crazy though. Snow, winter, what? What the fuck? I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's crazy. He says it's like winter here when summer there. Wow. So when it's nice and sweaty over here, it's nice and cold and wintry over there. That's crazy. Crazy. I swear to God, I never even knew that. I know about like certain states that don't, you know, like get a lot of snow or get snow, period. But yeah, that's new to me. That's crazy. Again, W. Lee White in the chat, man, for the fucking dope ass super chat, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna repay you, bro. I don't, bro. Like that's crazy, bro. You feel me? Like that's crazy. Like, bro, how many, yo, bro. Crazy. All I can say is thank you, bro, and I appreciate it sincerely, you know. He says, oh yeah, I'm like in Victoria and cold as fuck, like Canada styles, I guess. like Canada styles, I guess. Oh, I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, like Canada conditions, conditions. He says, yeah, TTG is Queenland, bro. It's more Mexican style, I guess. Right, right. Yeah, man. Shout out to TTG, man. I like him. I like him in a lot of ways. You know, he'll never understand. You know, but shout out to TTG. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. The one thing I think I love the most, I ain't gonna say love, like or admire the most about him is how smart he is. I do get along with smart people. I don't get along with stupid people. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why, bro. I can't get along with stupid people or small-minded. I should say small-minded people. I don't get along with. You know, I always get along with like just some smart motherfuckers. You know. He says, at most, if you want, we can play PC, but yeah, all G anyways, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Listen, I would definitely play with you on PC. I just will have to figure out a way, right? Let me see. Matter of fact, I'm Cat. That's Cat. Because I can play with you on PC while live stream. The only thing is, I would have to figure out the settings again. Cause like I did it before, like with where winds meet and stuff like that. But being that game is so demanding as far as graphics is concerned, it was like giving me kind of a hard time. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure if I play like a different game, it probably won't be as crucial as it was. You know what I mean? But yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind. You know? Yeah, I got my batteries in, guys. I'm gonna mess these guys up so freaking bad, bro. They is not going to like me, bro. I'm telling you. I got my batteries, bro. I can move my controller. I could get groovy now. Oh yeah.
Sorry.
But yeah, guys, I'm definitely gonna buy a new mic. I'm gonna order it tonight and have one shipped to me. Oh yeah. But holy moly, bro, it is so fucking hot. Oh my god, bro, it's without the fan on, bro. It's hot because it's nice outside. You know, it's nice. It's really nice outside. You know, to not have the fan on, holy moly, bro, that shit is like. But I do understand it interferes with the mic frequency.
Hi there. Good to see you, boss. What can I do for you? Keep your blood sugar up.
Okay, sweetie.
How do you choose between your children?
How do I choose between my? I don't. Lady, who told you you need to choose between your children? Something is completely wrong.
We gonna make some
And
deals?
the reason why I say that is because you should love your kids equally, lady. You're fired. I'm about to get a mail. Your ass is fired. You're fired. Bitch, you gotta go. You talk crazy. She said, how do you choose between your what? Oh no, you gotta go. I'm sorry, you gotta go. You gotta go, lady. Yo ass is tweaking. She's tweaking. You heard that, yeah? She said, how do you choose between your children? You don't. You don't choose between your children. And if you do, there's something really wrong with you. What the fuck? She said, how do you choose between your children? You want the gesture or the fudo? Laughing out loud. Definitely the gesture. The gesture is fire, bro. Like we're not even gonna like, you know, sugarcoat it, bro. That thing of gesture classic, fire. And you know what's so crazy? I was been supposed to get that car, now I got it. So now that I got it, you forced me to get it, right? Well, you didn't force me. You motivated me to get it. He says, laughing out loud. Yeah, bro, that lady crazy. You hear me? She talking about you gotta choose between your what? If you gotta choose between something is wrong upstairs with you as a parent. What? You're supposed to love your kids equally and show and give them the same amount of attention. There should never be no favoritism going on or ageism. I don't want to go over too many people's head, but ageism is basically when you believe, like, you know, you're adult and this, that, and the third, and that whoever's younger than you or whatever is supposed to just do and act as you do. You know? Moreover, right? Yeah, as a parent, you should never choose between your kids. You should always stand neutral in the love department and equality. Because you don't ever want to make another child feel less important than the other one. You know what I mean? And that should be a universal thing. However, we all know, right, that's not the case. That's not the case, right? Because everybody don't think like that, you know? You have more people who think the same than those who think individually. You know? And like I said, I ain't knocking nobody. Do whatever works for you. You know? But I know me, as a parent, I would never. And you know what's so crazy? Look, I swear to God, bro, look. Me and my baby moms was talking yesterday, and she's about the girls, right? And she said, I love this one and I love that one. And she said, who do you love out of all of them? And then my daughter asked the same thing. I said, I love all of y'all equally. All of y'all. Not one, you know? But I love y'all all equally. I just show Fat way more attention only because she's a baby. She's small. She's a baby. You know what I mean? She needs that. She needs the same things that y'all experienced with me. She needs to experience that too. You know? I don't show favoritism and I don't like believe in my mind. You know what I mean? That I love one of my kids more than the other. And I can't adapt to that way of thinking. You know? Like, I never will. Period. He said, that's it. I know. They tweak it, bro. Listen, like I said, you're not banned. You're not none of that stuff. It's just I personally put a limit on the chat thing with the words. But listen, you're forcing me to go in there where you're not forcing me. Because you know you're not forcing me. But I have to go inside into my settings. Matter of fact, let me do this shit. Hold on. Let me do it right now, bro. I'm gonna do it right now. Watch this. That's never gonna happen again. Watch. I'll be right back, alright? bro, I know you wasn't dissing. I know you wasn't dissing. And thank you for subscribing to the channel, Kevin. I appreciate you, bro. You know, welcome to the community. Yeah, I was just in the process of trying to like fix my settings for Streamlabs. So I wasn't able to like witness you actually subscribing to the channel. So I just want to say thank you for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the community, bro. You know, appreciate you, bro, for the support. Let me go and pass it real quick, guys. I gotta go back into the settings though. Back into the settings. Lee White says, "Yeah, that's it. Can you see what you type anyways, bro?" Lee White also says, "Also, I wasn't dissing on what you said about your kids. I was playing on GTA cars. Ha ha ha. Nah. You good? I know you wasn't. I was just being funny about the my assistant. She said, so how do you choose between your kids? I was like, what the hell is she talking about? Anybody in their right mind would not choose between their kids. I don't give a fuck who you is. And if you do, then there's something wrong. Completely wrong. You're never supposed to show favoritism to one child. You know what I mean? Or love a child more than another child. Then you shouldn't have kids. You shouldn't be a parent. You shouldn't be looking after kids or anything like that. If you even think like that. Period. Something is wrong upstairs. You know what I mean? And that's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Because I'm a little bit different. You know what I mean? I can't speak for every man in this world, but I can speak for myself. And one thing I do know is this, right? I would never love one of my daughters more than I love the rest. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, if I felt that way, I would never want to, like, have kids on this earth feeling less than another child. And being siblings, get the fuck out of here. What I look like? What do I look like? Man, don't get me started. I would never, ever. You know, and that's why when me and my baby moms had that conversation, she was like, who do you like? And this, that, and the third, and all this, and this, that, and the third. And then my daughter asked, I said, man, I love all of y'all the same. All of y'all. But I do show Fat, which is the baby, way more attention because I did the same thing with them when they was here before her. I showed them what, like, and that's just how it is. That's how it should be. You know, a baby is a baby. You have to look after a baby. You have to nurture a baby. You have to embrace them, shower them with love, attention. You know, you have to. You know, unless you like just some parent who just like, oh yeah, watch my kids, or you got a babysitter, so you don't never show your kids any love. You don't. There's no intimate time. There's no, well, not intimate, but like bonding time. So excuse me for that, but bonding time with your child to where it's just, you know, like you're just showing them love and showering them with attention, being funny, laughing, joking. There's no time for that. Huh? I can't do that. You know what I mean? I have to. You know, I have to love my kids equally. Period. Ain't no in between with me. No, none of that. If you wrong, you wrong. You right. That's how I am. You know what I'm saying? But look, let me go back into these settings. He says, yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. You got to, bro. Don't. You know, and I don't know if you have. Well, you already said that you don't have kids. But trust me, when you have kids, bro, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, right? But when and if you have kids, right? Love them equally. Trust me, love them equally. He says, I miss my god baby. She's 5 now. Oh, you gonna make me shed a tear? Nah, I ain't gonna shed a tear, but wow, that's dope, bro. That's dope, bro. That's dope. But when you have your own kids, bro, you know, and if you have your own kids, you know, love them equally. You know, love them equally, And don't. The best advice I can give someone, like, don't ever show one kid love and another kid no love, or show favoritism in any shape, form, or fashion. You know, because you never want your kid to grow up in this world thinking that they're less of or less than another sibling. You know what I mean? So, yeah, but look, let me fix these settings real quick, and I'll be right back, guys. Right back.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night. Thank you for your cooperation. Good night. Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Okay, so I figured it out. But let me read this chat real quick. He says, "Yeah, bro, I got like 15 nefs, laughing out loud. Brother from other mother lads, and they know it's diff, but yeah, same feels. Facts, 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 facts. Even before I had kids, I always treated like kids like they were my own kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, for real. You can ask anybody. 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 Even before I had kids, and I encountered kids everywhere, whether it be like nephews, nieces, friends, kids, and so on and so on. Bruh, they were like my kids, bruh. You dig? But now that I got my own kids, it's a little bit different, you know. But I still treat them the same. You know what I mean? I still treat them the same, bro. Still treat them the same. But like I understand now what it means to have unconditional love for something. You know what I mean? I understand what it means now. But listen, look, guys. I went into my settings, right, to tweak my my chat settings, right? So here's the thing: I can't access a certain feature only due to the fact that I'm on live. So what I have to do is, let me write this down. So I don't forget. Fix chat limiter. Okay. Alright. So, what I'm gonna have to do is, once I'm done live streaming, right? I'm gonna have to go into my Streamlabs settings, access the chat alert section, and then tweak it, and then remove the limiter, because I have a limiter on. You're not getting banned or like penalized for like saying bad words. It's not that. It's the spam part. I chose to do it like that because of prior live streams with certain people who was joining my live stream and just doing like some they was doing some weird shit, you know. But I understand where it comes from, you know. But more importantly, that's what I'll do. Okay, guys. So yeah, let's get into this live stream. Again, thank you. Shout out to Kevin. Shout out to Kevin for the for subscribing to the channel, man. Appreciate you, bro. And yeah, man, welcome to the community where we don't use BST nor God mode, and we smack around tryhards. We grind. We make a shitload of money, and we live stream new GTA content. You know, up until the release of GTA 6. Once GTA 6 come out, I won't be playing on GTA 5 online. I mean, don't get me wrong. I most likely I will, right? Because it's like I'll be like bouncing back and forth. And the reason why I say that is because we all know, right? GTA 6 online will not be accessible right away. Only story mode will, which is single player. So I'll be live streaming GTA 6 single player mode, and then, you know, once I complete that and GTA 6 online is still not accessible, then I'll be bouncing back. But let's just say GTA 6 is accessible a week after the release of GTA 6, right? I know me. I won't be playing on GTA Online anymore because I'll be giving this account away, as well as my other 2 throwaway accounts. Lee White says GTA 6 map fun. Hell yeah. It's gonna be fun. Bruh. Oh my god, bro. This is this one screenshot I seen, right, with like just like a plane flying over the water, and then in the distance you could see like a blimp, you could see cargo ship like in motion. And how do you know it's in motion? If you look at the screenshot, you can see the trail of water behind it, as well as the jet skis. You can see like big ass like dolphins. You know what I mean? Like in the distance, you can see other water life. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh my god, bro, cool, crazy work. You know, shout out to Rockstar / Take Two and Strauss and the devs over there for doing like, you know, like just a great job, man. Just a great job, man. With the screenshots, the presentation of GTA 6 Online with those trailers 1 and 2. You know, I just want to say I thank you guys a lot, man. I can't thank you guys enough, really. Like, You know, gaming really saved my life, man, because like the type of person I am, man, if I didn't like, you know, focus solely on playing video games, GTA in particular, who knows where I would be right now. Like, I'd probably be dead or back in jail or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Or still selling drugs and just doing dumb shit. You know what I mean? That don't mean shit. And yeah, just want to say thank you guys. And enough of that, man. We're gonna get into this live stream and we're gonna mess these boys up. We're gonna mess these boys up. White says, like GTA 6 solo map, once single player map is done, just go exploring. If get me sus, it's out before online. Right. Exactly. See, you understand. You understand, bro. You totally get it. And that's I do plan on doing that. You know what I mean? I do plan on exploring the map. You know. Revealing certain things, you know what I'm saying? While on live stream, you know, I have a knack for doing certain things, and it's gonna show. And yeah, man, I just plan on having fun with it, and it's basically, you know, giving my community something to look forward to, you know, because yeah, man, GTA 6 is gonna be like no other. For real. I knew it. He's using BST. I knew it, guys. I knew it. You seen how, like, when I was zoomed in on him, right? And he kept like going left to right, and but he was doing it like where he was like lagging. Watch this. Look, guaranteed you he's using BST. I can almost guarantee you. What's his name? Austin. BST. Bomb. Big old fast. You a BST bum, bro. Yes, you is. Oh, yes, you is.
I'm hoping the Pounders will fill Liberty City round in that game tonight so I can vent some of my pent-up aggression.
Look, he left. Ah! Told you. I don't need to cap, man. No cap in my rap. I don't know why you feel ashamed. Why you got so mad you felt like you need to, like, DDoS me. This loser just DDoS me. You see? Look, I'm in a session by myself now. And I didn't do anything. All I did was text him and say, you're a BST bum. You see how infuriated these guys get when you call them out? Like, boy, you ain't even half of me, bruh. Sit your ass down. Sit your $5 ass down. You over here using BST, bruh. When you got players like me who's just a fucking pure shot. I knew it though, because listen, guys, when I was, he says, how do you even do BST? I'll show you. And I also let you in on a tip, right? That a lot of players they try to use as an excuse to like divert your mind of thinking like, okay, this guy's not using BST. And this is how they do it. Look, I'm not in a CEO, right? Look, you see? He says, I'm OG PC player, hacks, bro. Okay, I get it. So, look, I'm gonna break it down, right? Look, what a bum like Arsenic would do, right? Because he's a bum. Trust me, he's not fucking with me at all. Okay? Like, at all. Anyways, right? here's what players will do. They'll say, "Oh, I'm not in a CEO, so how can I use BST?" Now let me show you something, bro. Pay very close attention. I'm not in the CEO either, right? Now watch this. Let's go down the context. Let's go to Bruce. And this is what players do. They say, "Oh, I'm not in the CEO. I can't use BST."
So what can I do for you?
BST. You seen that? Bull shark testosterone. Look at it. Right here on the map. So don't ever let these dirt bags lie to you and try to say, "Oh yeah, I'm not using BST. I'm not in the CEO." Get the fuck out of here, you lame ass niggas, man. They disgust me. You fucking bums. Look at this shit. We got a Yola pack right here. Look, Yola. I'm not gonna use it because I don't use BST. It's ass to me. Like, I don't need it. I'm too much of a good shot. This is BST. A Yola pack. I can't say the other word, but yeah, it's a Yola pack. You know? It's a Yola pack. And it basically enhances your health, your speed, and for certain explosives you can take. Like certain. You can't take a lot of them. But like, you could run by some shit. I'm telling you, that shit won't even affect you, really. I'm telling you, trust me. He says, "I honestly don't know BST and stuff." Well, that's BST. Bull shark testosterone. What's it do? Like I said, it enhances your speed. Look, I'll show you right now. Look, I'll use it for the live stream purposes, but I won't use it on a player because it's ass. It's ass to me. So look, you see? So it makes you faster, it makes other players slower. This is BST, you see? BST. So imagine sniping with this. Look, imagine sniping with this. Imagine moving as like 10 times faster, right? And your opponent not. And it does way more damage. You can one-tap somebody with a heavy sniper rifle while under the influence of BST, and whew, that's a kill for you, you know. But yeah, you see how mad he got? Boy, get your ass out of here, boy. You ain't fucking with me. And his name is Arsenic. Arsenic. Nigga, that lame ass shit, bruh. Get your ass out of here, nigga. Are you fucking dumb? Bitch, I'm a snipe god. Period. Your ass over here using BST. Boy, stop playing with me, man. You see how quick he left? He DDoSed me. You see how quick? He probably was in a rage. He was like, screaming at his screen, broke his controller, all types of shit. He said, "Oh my God, I'm using BST." He knows. Get your bum ass out of here, bro. He said, "I thought I was more damage only, but yeah, it does more damage too, but speed as well, bro. Trust me when I tell you, speed as well. If you have a YOLO pack, right, like a BST, and you're under the influence of BST, and you're sniping, oh yeah, you're gonna have way more speed than your opponent if they're not using BST. Me, I don't use BST." He says, laughing out loud. Lad soon dipped. Hell yeah, dipped hella quick. That boy was, I'm telling you, bro. They know what's going on around this bitch. They know who run this shit, bro. I'm telling you. Lee White, and I'm not trying to, like, you know, make it seem like I'm, like, the best player in the world, because I do understand that there's other players out there. It's not many. It's not many, though. That is really good at GTA Online. But, your typical tryhard and, players alike, they can't fuck with me. Trust me, bro. They good at spamming rockets. I'm good at sniping. It's a big, big difference. You know what I mean? They're pros at sniping, texting and talking shit to people, right? And that's about it. You know? That's about it. But let me join a lobby. I'm feeling real claustrophobic. I'll be right back.
wait to catch the game at your place tomorrow.
Helena, dude, long time. What's going on? So stressful.
He says, you don't need proof shit to me. Laughing out loud. I know, but that's why I don't edit my live streams for things like that so people can see. He says, I seen you riding on lads like you're coming in emo, doing 40 miles per hour, bro. Fat, bro. I'm telling you. Crazy work, man. You know what I'm saying? Crazy work. Crazy work. That dude got so mad I called him out. That motherfucker D-dots the whole lobby. He D-dots the whole lobby, not just me. Everybody, you a bum, bro. Like, I hope he sees this shit one day. You can't fuck with me, boy. You a BST crackhead. Literally. I'm everything without that shit. You know? And it's sad, you know? Like, I could see, like, if you was, like, a low level and you using that shit, I wouldn't even give a fuck. I'd be like, damn, bro, you need that shit. You know what I'm saying? But, like, come on, bro. Stop, bro. You trash. He says, you know what? The big ass Aussie bird. Yeah. Yeah, that's the ostrich, right? Ostrich. He says, yeah. Heck yeah, bro. Listen. I'm telling you, bro. Don't get me wrong, bro. There's some good players, right? But it's not a lot. Trust me. Trust me, I've been doing this for way too long. A lot of these players, I swear to you, they're BST bums. BST bums and they spam rockets. That's what they good at. Nothing else. Trust me, they're not good at shit else but spamming rockets and grenade launchers. Sit the fuck down. You ain't fucking with me. Like, if you're a person who spam rockets, use BST, think you a Strife King or whatever the fuck you think in your mind, and you play against me, you're gonna hate me. You wanna know why? Because you're gonna realize you have no wins. I'm a pure shot. My whole thing is this. I count more on my precision, being a precise shooter, than anything else. So it's like, if I'm 1v1 somebody, right? It's like I can almost predict them. To whereas I know I can get you. Like, without BST, without rockets, without grenade launchers, any of that weird shit they do. He says, I hate rocket spams. Who doesn't, bro? Them shit is yo, bro, that shit is for the weak. Telling you. What do a weak person do when they're in a compromising situation? They start yelling. That kind of reminds me of, you know, like a try-hard player. They're just weak as hell, bro. They can't do shit, so what they do, they start spamming rockets and grenade launchers, and they pros at that shit. I'm not. I don't care about that. I'm making more on a shot with this heavy sniper rifle than anything. He says, does the speed pistol thing work, or is it PC? No, it still works. It still works. Yeah, and like I said, I couldn't access the settings I wanted to because I'm on live, and it says it too. It says you can't access this, whatever, you're on live. So what I have to do is wait till I get off live streams and then go back in and then just reconstruct it. That's all. But yeah, the ugly still works. First try. Damn, that shit go off. Holy moly. Ooh, that shit go off. Oh my god. That shit like the new, well, the Glock with the switch is like the new version of this. The way that shit go off. Oh my god. The Glock with the switch. Well, there's different kinds. You know what I mean? So let me take that back. There's different kinds, right? Calibers of switches. You know what I mean? You have some that's 9mm, you have some that's 40, you have some that's even 45. If you get hit with a 45 switch, your ass is cooked. I don't give a fuck who you is, how big you is, how many times you got shot before. If you get hit with a Glock with a switch that's a 45, your ass is cooked, boy. Bacon, straight bacon, right there on the spot. Bacon. Telling you, and that's just, you know, like you might have a chance with a 9mm, but like a 45, oh your ass is cook. A 40, you cook. You ain't as cook with a 45. Well, nah, it's about the same. It's about the same. You gonna be cooked. Trust me. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's a warning shot. Relax. He says, vanilla skills it OP though. 45 cal. Yeah, hell yeah. 45 cal. Ooh, boy, your ass. Fried, nigga. Fried. Fried. You're fried. Trust me. Because that's just too big of a bullet coming at you in just like rapid succession. Like that's just the body can't do that. I don't give a fuck who you is, how big you think you is, and none of this and all that. Like, your ass fried. Trust me. He says, bro, a 22 would cook you. Hell yeah, depending on where you get shot. Yeah. Like if you get shot, certain areas, oh yeah, you're done. Like let's say you get shot in the belly, right? That's one area. That's like, that's one place you don't want to get shot with a 22. And the reason why I say that is because the body tissue, the internals, right? Like if you get shot there with a 22, all it's gonna do is just bounce all around you. It'll hit a bone and go over that way, and then so on and so on, and it just keep, you know, like going through you until it like exits you. And God forbid, like it hits a like a certain internal organ that's like that stops it, because then now the bullet's stuck in you. You know what I mean? So that's one area, right? You definitely don't want to get shot in the belly with a 22.
Anything you need, boss.
And then the head, you definitely don't want to get shot.
Hi there.
Oh man, it's over. You cook fried. He says, I'm Aussie, so 15 round 22 lever action rifle is carry as I can have. Fire.
What can I do
That's
for
what's
you?
up. That's what's up. So basically, y'all can only carry like a 22 caliber guns, weapons.
Hello. So long. How can I help you? I'll take care of the food. You take care of the company.
There's a Glock 22 that naturally acts like a Glock with a switch by just equipping one in particular trigger modification. And it is nasty. It is nasty. It's disgusting. I'm telling you, that shit is... oh my God. He says, you saying a switch though. Isn't that full auto? Yeah. But All right, so like we all know the original Switch is what Glock 22, right? With the actual Switch, not a box, not a
It's the general.
not an apparatus attached to the back. You know what I'm saying? It has no device equipped to the back of it. That's the original Switch. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. And then you have the one I'm referring to now, which is, you know, the one who
Did I
that has
mention
like
that I have an
an
MBA?
apparatus on the back of it that allows it to shoot just like a Switch, the original. You know? It's crazy. He says bolt though. Yeah, see, that's crazy. That's crazy. See, yeah, that's like some hunt shit. For real, you know, and that's just being honest.
Remember, I'll do
He
the
says
same
we
thing
can
as long
have
as
up
it's
to
legal.
like 308. Oh my god, 308 is crazy though. What? Your ass get hit with a what? In a bow action too. Oh, you're cooked. You're cooked. Don't let it be from long distance either. Oh my god, that bullet gonna get the rolling and tumbling. Oh my god, you're done. I'm telling you. Trust me. You're done. Done. Cook, fry, bacon, pork chops. You're done. You know? 308 is nothing nice. He says I'm in Aussie, bro. I know. This
What's cooking? Let me know.
let me stop. 'Cause listen, I don't want to He says rifles and shotguns only in both. Right. I think shotguns is like a universal thing, so it's like #1 home defense weapon, right? According to statistics, a shotgun is the #1 home defense choice of weapon. You know, and that's yeah. Yep.
You thought about giving me some shares, boss? What do you need? Anything to keep you productive,
He says
boss.
all black powder. Right.
What can I do for you? Keep your blood sugar up.
I see you know a little something.
Oh,
Little
hi.
something. I see you know a little something about something. He says, yeah, our gun laws suck, bro. I know. Just like the UK. UK gun laws suck so bad. And listen, don't take this personal, guys, if you happen to see this. I'm not saying
You're looking
UK
good.
suck. I'm saying
Really?
like the gun laws suck. You know, because like, yeah, that's crazy. You know, the gun laws, you're right, suck so bad because it's crazy. That's why a lot of people like in UK they like they succumb to like knife wounds, you know, knife wounds and shit, machetes and swords and shit like that. You know what I mean?
How can I help you? Just let me know what you
He
need.
says I like to share knowledge. Me too. I'm big on it, bro. I love to learn. I'm very big on learning.
What do you need?
Yeah.
How do you choose between your children?
See, you see what she says? How do you choose from your child?
They're bringing your personal vehicle around right now.
But she's talking about for cars, and I get it, but the parent in me jumped right down her throat, like, what the fuck is you talking about? You know, the parent in me, the inner parent in me, jumped right down her throat, no hesitation. What the fuck is you talking about? How dare you?
said laughing out loud. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Reading, learning. It's like I ain't gonna say my favorite thing to do, but I'll say this: I enjoy doing it. You know, I enjoy learning. I enjoy reading, especially good things. I mean, I love reading good stuff. He said, it's like I said, I got 2 Toyotas. Yeah, heck yeah, you definitely do. And shout out to you. Shout out to you for having your 2 dream cars, you know. For sure. He says, I love them both the same. See, exactly. Like, you would never choose one over the other. I mean, don't get me wrong. Probably like there's like a certain situation that occurred, right, where you need like more space. So of course you're gonna go with the Camry, right? You got more space, you need space, so you're gonna go with the Camry. But like if you're just cruising around and you're chilling and you just wanna like maybe hit the back roads and just catch a nice breeze, you're gonna jump in that 2-door. You're gonna jump in that 2-door. You're gonna fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? Not fuck the car up. I mean like. It's like a phrase that we use over here. Fuck it up, meaning like just go crazy. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. You know? Let's see if we get some guys to bite the bait over here at the beach. This should be interesting. Oh, I think I got a contender. Oh, no. He changed his mind. So, right, for GTA 6, right, this is, you know, take out mine off of, just lingering, because I'm just lingering, basically, just waiting for somebody to bite the bait, or think that they have a chance, you know. Due to like certain screenshots, right, in trailer footage, we can all assume that GTA 6's beach vehicles will definitely consist of a new, one of the new Kagatsky. What is it called? Hold on. I don't want to say that wrong. What is that? Let's go. Motorcycle. Wait, no. Motorcycles. Okay. Nagatsky, the Nagatsky, right? It's gonna consist of like a new Nagatsky 4-wheeler. Well, it's not new, so let me take that back. It will be this one, right? Oh, damn! They removed it, bro. What? Holy shit! Oh my God, they removed it, bro. Yes, they did. Holy shit, they removed it. And now I see why they removed it. Oh my God, that's crazy. Oh my God. But it's gonna be that 4-wheeler that I have one though. I have one. Matter of fact, look. Let's go see it. He says same as the lurcher. Right, same as the lurcher. You know? Same as the lurcher, bro. And this is not only this vehicle, but there's gonna be like newer vehicles added. Well, that's already added, because the fuck am I talking about? The game is just waiting to be released. They just polishing it up. You know what I mean? Polishing the game up as they should, you know? Because I know how I am, so, you know, that's a smart thing to do. But yeah, man, this is going to be a whole lot of new vehicles in GTA 6. A lot. Just think about the DLC content that's going to, you know, be a thing. I'm telling you, because it's going to be a thing, bro. GTA 5 Online was too successful for GTA 6 to not get DLC content. Trust me. Too successful. I'm telling you, bro. Just look at certain big live streamers, right? When they live stream certain DLC content, what happens? They have hundreds of thousands, some, not all, but have hundreds of thousands of people in there visiting their channel just to see the new content. So you think Rockstar's not taking note of that? You think GTA 6 is going to be a thing where they don't have DLCs? Hell no. That shit going to be jumping, boy. I'm telling you, that shit going to be jumping. And it's only right. It's only right, man. But here it goes right here. This is going to be a beach four-wheeler for GTA 6. This is an actual fact. This is not nothing made up. This is like actual fact. It's not going to be this color, of course. It's not going to be modded, right? But it's going to be the standard edition. And I'm going to be honest. I think that's pretty dope. I think it's a big step up from the current spawning four-wheeler, which is that slow as hell fucking blazer, man. It's a blazer. It's a lifeguard blazer. But the thing is slow as hell. What time is it? Hopefully I can spawn. Oh yeah, I can spawn one in. Yes, I can. What the hell is it? Come on, bro. Relax, bro. Relax, man. Damn, I can't even just cruise, bro. Damn, bro, I can't even. Yo, I can't even cruise, bro. Bro, some fucking guy coming out of nowhere just like. Shit, crazy. They all want my head, bro. That's crazy. Chill, bro. Let's see if we can spawn one in real quick. Oh shit, I thought that was one. So I gotta go back around. But it's all good. I'm gonna spawn one in. It's crazy, man, cause like I don't know, man. It's like this thing is way faster than that. The one that currently spawns in GTA Online. It's about, I don't know, maybe like I'll say about 4 times faster. This one is 4 times faster than the current beach spawn lifeguard blazer. You know? And am I happy about that? Yeah. And the reason why I say that is because GTA 6 is something new. For all of us, it's gonna be something new for all of us. So the reason why I'm happy is because what? I'm not gonna see that old ass lifeguard blazer. But yet I'm gonna see this, the newer version, the newer model. You know, as well as like new SUVs, lifeguard SUVs, you know? And I'm happy about that. I'm happy, man, because you know, like, who the hell wants to play GTA 6, right? You're playing GTA 6, and you're having fun, and then a fucking lifeguard blazer, the first gen spawns. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Don't get me wrong, you're gonna be like, oh shit, how cool, right? You might even get like a sense of nostalgia, right? But at the same time, you're gonna be like, like, Rockstar, you guys could have did better. You know what I mean? So, like, I feel like that's a good thing. I feel like them adding this as like a beach ATV is perfect. Look at it. Look at it. Fresh, clean, nice. I see why they took it off the site. They're smart, man. Rockstar's smart, man. I'm smart too, though. You know, real smart. And I ain't gonna lie, guys. Yeah, not gonna lie, man. I would definitely like to see this thing. Look at it. Digital. Yeah, look, it's digital. Let's see. Let's zoom in on that. It's an inactive nav system. It's inactive. However, we all know, like in GTA 6. Oh my God! See, look. Let me stop, man. I'm giving y'all too much. Yo, stop, bro. Oh my God, I can't make this shit up. I swear to God, man. I can't. But man, I ain't gonna lie, guys. I'm excited about it, and the reason why is because I don't want to be cruising on the beach in Vice City. Whether it's at Leonardo Keys or fucking Washington Beach, and I see a first gen lifeguard blazer. Like that would infuriate me. I ain't gonna lie, that would be like, Paul, I could have just stayed on GTA 5 online. Like, you know what I mean? Now, I guess the real question is this, right? For players like me, who think like me, outside the box, right? Will we be able to keep these? You know, I guess that's the real question at this point. Will we be able to keep these vehicles in online? You know, like that's the real question. You know, because I know me. As soon as I see one, I'm gonna try to go story. I'm gonna go try the story. You know, whether it be a safe house or a personal garage in online or, you know, whatever. Apartment building, whatever. I'm trying to store that baby. I'm trying to see if I can keep it, you know? And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of other players who's going to feel the same way when it comes to a lot of different new vehicles that's going to be added to GTA 6. You know, there's going to be a whole lot of testing going on. You know what I mean? And one thing I can say, right, is this. I am not, listen, I will not be mad, right, to spawn into GTA 6, right, and I see this park like this. Look, I spawn into GTA 6 in an online session, and I see this park like this. I'll be like, what? Nigga, I'm on it. But I know it's going to be a thing. I don't have to guess. I don't have to think about it. Trust me, guys. You see how I'm talking to y'all now about this in this live stream, and today's, what, the 13th? y'all gonna be able to come back to this live stream and see, like, oh shit, damn, this guy knows a little too much. A little too much. You know, these will be a thing on the beach. You know, these will be a ATV on the beach of Vice City. And am I mad about it? Hell no. Cause look at it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look. Let's just act like we don't see the mines. Let's act like we don't see the Biddy's rims. We don't see the white walls. We don't see the pearl pink chameleon. Right? Let's just act like we don't see that. Nor do we see the camo livery. Right? Let's exclude that. And even the Yankton. Right? Yeah, even the Yankton. Right? And if you're seeing this here at the beach, while you're playing Vice City, trust me, you're not going to be mad either. You're not, because you're going to be like, at least they didn't use the first gen lifeguard blazer. You know, because they could Rockstar could do whatever the fuck they wanted to do. And instead, this will be one of the beach vehicles. And I'm not mad at all, man. I'm telling you, I'm not. For real. I'm not mad at all. He says it's a nice bike anyways. Hell yeah, what? If you're into like ATVs and shit like this I guess like this would be considered like, you know, like a big deal. You know? A big boy. You know? Because from my recollection, right? The first gen lifeguard blazer is called a Warrior, a 350 Warrior. In real life it's called a 350 Warrior or something. Warrior something or something like that. Or Blazer Warrior, some shit like that. But I know it's a 350. You hear me? So this right here is a major upgrade for that thing. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a big deal. You know, so just me knowing that I'm gonna be seeing this in GTA 6, it already makes me happy, bro. Like, you know, it already makes me happy because at least I won't be seeing that first gen lifeguard blazer that we all became accustomed of seeing when spawning in a ATV, a lifeguard ATV, for that matter. You know. And some people might be happy about it, and then you're gonna have some people who think just like me, right? Who's gonna be appreciative of Rockstar just, you know, modernizing the four-wheeler and giving us one to begin with, because like Rockstar, they can do whatever the hell they want to do. They don't have to add a four-wheeler to the beach. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't have to, but you know, it's been a thing for so long that it's only right. You know what I mean? It's only right to add a four-wheeler. Look at this thing. This is a big old boy. Oh my God. Big old baby. And like I said, there's going to be a lot of people happy about it, and there's going to be a lot of people that's going to be mad, guys, because I'm telling you, somebody's going to have something to say. I already know. You know, they're going to be like, oh, they could have did something else, or they could have used this. So, okay, what if they used the fucking blazer? The first gen lifeguard blazer. How would you feel then? You feel like shit. So it's like, no matter what they do, you know what I mean? Like somebody's going to always have something crazy to say, you know? Just because they got lips. Is it right? No, but, you know, I guess, you know, freedom of speech is a thing. And people are entitled to feel how they want to feel about things, you know? Relax, bro. I'm not trying to Lee White says, this is a nice bike anyways. Hell yeah, bro. I love the sound of it and everything. It gives that big old muffle but grumble sound, you know what I mean? At the same time, if that makes any sense. Like, you know, you could tell, like, it's a big dog. It's a big boy. It's not a French fry, you know? Alright, so I'll go here one more time, right? If it doesn't spawn, I know exactly what to do. Okay, let's go right here. And we're gonna make it spawn. He says, do you got any others? Any others? Yeah. Yeah, I got others. I got a lot of four-wheelers and dirt bikes in GTA. He says, yeah, it's beefy as hell. Exactly, that's what I was basically trying to say, that beefy, you know, it has that beefy feel when you drive it. And then it has that beefy sound, you know, like for a big four-wheeler, you know what I mean? That you know what I'm saying? That muffled but beefy sound, if that makes any sense. All right, let's go get this thing. Let's see if we can spawn in that old thing. The first gen. Yeah, do you have a request? You don't have to pay me nothing like that, bro. Just let me know. Like, just ask me if I have it, like a certain four-wheeler or dirt bike or whatever, and you want me to do something, just let me know. I just do this shit, bro. You know? He says, it's like rap, but beefy. Right, exactly. Yep, but beefy. Facts. And that's how you know, like, this was intended to be a big boy, and they did a good job at it. They did a good job at it, you know? So, like I said, I'm gonna be happy about it, you know? I already know I am. I know how I am. I'm gonna be happy about it to see it.
Let's go in the water. No!
But I do feel like other people is gonna have something negative to say. Oh, Rockstar could have did this or could have did that, and you know, just the typical nagger shit that people do. He said, did you do the Absol? Yeah, it's patched. It's patched, bro. Trust me. Patched. That thing is patched to patch. He says, I think I passed out the other night. No. Yeah, you did pass out. Yes, you did. You went silent. Blink. Benito. Gone.
The club, right?
Vanished.
Hey, yeah.
But yeah, it's all good, bro. He says, damn. Just, what are you doing, Just? Look at this guy. Please don't shoot at me, Just. Don't do it, Just. Be smart, bruh. He says, it used to do mad skids. Yeah, they passed that shit, bro. Trust me. They passed it. Oh, he's trying to shoot at me. Look at him. What you doing, Jess? Chill, man. I've seen you aiming at me. Relax, buddy. Relax, Jess.
Hey, girl.
You need to do as your name and just chill. Yeah, there's a lot of things Rockstar patched up intentionally. I mean, do I agree with some of them? No, because they were like friendly. You know what I mean? They wasn't like causing grief in lobbies and shit like that. So I don't agree with like certain glitches being patched because it's like, you know, some people were like really just genuinely having fun. You know what I mean? And then it's like you turn it around and then you got like God mode bombs. What the fuck? Yo, you know, it's like damn, bro. Why? He says it used to do Matt. Oh, yeah, I read that already. Remember him? Remember Slime Baby guy? Remember Slime Baby? Y'all remember Slime Baby? I did. So he left. You see? He left. He says I used to like try to drive my asshole up the hill. Going through the safe house, going to the safe house, laughing out loud in the OG's house. Right. Yeah, see, they passed that. They trust me, bro. They passed that. And but you gotta look at it like this, right? You gotta look at it like this, right? There is certain glitches, right? That's going to be present in GTA 6. That doesn't mean that they're going to last long, right? But they will be existing. Trust me, man. This is the way like this. But yeah, you got devs that are smart, and you got people that test the game out for them in particular. But no, let's just say they're not like a person like me or someone who's like, you know, accustomed to looking for things that's not normal. You know what I mean? So it's like some things they might get, some things they won't. You know. So there's gonna be a lot of glitches that exist. Period. Especially a big ass game like GTA.
Hello, this is Morse Mutual Insurance.
That shit gonna be like
I think we can handle that.
flooded with glitches. And that's just the way it is, you know. Just the way it is. He says It was the funniest glitch though, because it just did a burnout and slid back down the hill. Damn. You know what's so crazy, man? Look, I'm gonna be honest. Look, this is how you know. Like, I don't just play the game, but I eat the game. Check it out. I'm calling you. All right, so like I said before, right? I love doing this right here. Hands-on car wash, right? One of the things I like to do is wash the customers' cars, right? I love to wash the customers' cars in GTA Online. So one of the customers, right? They live literally right. Watch. Look, this is how you know I know this game. Wait. Look. Show you exactly what it is. Hold up. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck, dude?
Damn, bro. Chicken nugget. Damn. Maybe we can do that. Alright, so one of the customers is right here. Right here. Yep, right here. Okay, so let me see how well do you know GTA. What car spawns right here? What car spawns right here? Literally spawns right here. What car? What customer's car spawned right here? Open mouth. Laughing out loud. I got no idea. The Asbo. The Asbo spawns right here. Literally, it spawns right here. Now, I know you're probably wondering, where are you getting with this? Let me elaborate, right? Okay, so there was a time, right? About 2.5 years ago, right? Well, no, let me take that back. About a year ago. Where, whenever you drove the Asbo, right? Because you gotta get in it. Well, first you gotta come over here, grab a key off the wall. I think it's like right here somewhere. Yep, right around here. You grab the key. You open the car, and then you get in it. When you drive it, as soon as you press the gas on it, that shit would do a crazy ass skid. You know, so like that was something that always stood out. And not so long ago, I've got a customer car, Asbo in particular, to spawn right here. And that's how I knew. I was like, yeah, they definitely nerfed this shit. Because now, when you drive the Asbo, guess what? The steering is nerfed like a motherfucker. Trust me when I tell you, before it was like you could get loose with it. Now it's like, oh my god, it's like, I don't know, it's like more precise. The steering is like way more precise, and the skids are less like they're less. You know what I mean? So that's that's how I know. You know what I mean?
have to lie down.
Because I haven't played Car Wash Shop yet. Wow. Oh my. It's fun. And you make money so fast, bro. I swear to God. I'm not gonna look at it. Look, just a while ago, just earlier, I grabbed the money out there. Look, it's already full. You can make so much money, bro. I'm telling you. It's crazy. I have to check something too. Something grabbed my attention, right? So I'm gonna just test it out. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm gonna just test it out. I was like, is that gonna be a thing again, or they just doing it for a fact? But we're gonna see. As a matter of fact, put it in mind. Or it could be a part of the update. I don't know. But Rockstar is not stupid. That's all I can say. Rockstar / Take-Two, you know, and Strauss Selnick or not. They know exactly what they do. So Lee White said, Rockstar nerfed all the cars, all the good cars. It's not it's not a front-wheel drive powered sleeper box no more. Nope. Trust me. No, and trust me. I do this shit. Telling you, bro. I don't just play the game, bro. I am the game, you know? You didn't see what I figured out yesterday? I mean, the day before? I'll show you. Right after this. Let me just check one thing, and I'll show you something cool. Okay? I'll show you something real cool. Even though I'm pretty sure somebody else figured it out as well, but if I figured it out without even trying, that should tell you a lot. You know what I mean? Shit different. He says the Sabre Turbo still able to have hydraulics. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, God. It doesn't even look like it. Look. What the? Cocksuckers. Let me fucking join the fucking thing. Man. Oh. Bro. Hell. And 2 people just like. Damn, I can't even join the NFC, bro. What the hell, bro? It's because I have a pet lowrider. One from ages ago. I might get it later. Nice. I remember you telling me. About the mouse for PC when playing GTA Online, and I was like, wow. I would fuck around and get so confused. For like the first day, I would be kind of confused. Only for like the first day, 'cause I'm a fast learner. You know, so it's like only the first day. But like, I'm like, damn, that's gotta be weird to do, you know? But I guess it's not if like you're a PC player and you're accustomed to like using a mouse and shit, you know? Like for me, when playing Call of Duty on PC, bro, that shit is so weird. I have to plug in my controller. Cause I'm like, what the fuck? I gotta like use the keys, you know, remember what things is that and this and that, and I'm like, what the fuck? You know, so it's like, don't get me wrong, I get the hang of it, but it's like I'm just so accustomed to driving and playing games, whether it be shooter or like open world games on controller, you know? I'm just accustomed to it.
We need to meet up for drinks. Hey, sir. How you doing, honey?
Damn, I still can't get a seat. Yo, this is crazy, bro. Look, that dude Arsenic left. Look, you see him? Look, he left. Arsenic, you see it? You see it? That boy's scared, boy. I live on the beach, you punk bitch. Better fucking know your place, pussy. I live on the beach. I live on this motherfucker. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You seen them? Seen them leave, right? Yeah, bro. Scary ass nigga. Over here DDoSing people and booting people. You suck, nigga. Fuck out of here. People kill me, bro. I can't even start a CEO. He says laughing out loud. Yeah, bro, I'll keep it real, man. I ain't, you know, like, nah, bro. That nigga ass, he's scared as fuck, bro. And you know what's so crazy? All I told him, I was like, yo, bro, you use it. I said, you a BST bomb. That's all I said. Matter of fact, I didn't even say you. I just said BST bomb. That shit made him so mad. He booted everybody, bro. I'm like, oh my God, these dudes is narcissistic bastards. And can't even handle a little bit of truth. Like, that's crazy, bro. Imagine somebody telling me, Mr. GTA everything. I don't like the fact you use the thermal. And I get mad and I turn off my stream and I break the control. Get the fuck out. What am I gonna do that for? That's a fact. That's true. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, people is just weird as hell to me, like in that way. Like, how you let like something just like get you all bent up and out of shape. If you're fucking bad and you think you're fucking good at the game, meet at the beach. Keep it going. Don't fucking D-dot somebody or boot everybody because you don't like the fact that somebody's calling you out. Okay, show people you're good without BST. Meet me at the beach. They know where I'm at. Bro, listen, man. These dudes ain't crazy. They not stupid, bro. Trust me, they know exactly who I am. When they join in the lobby with me or I join the lobby with them and they see my name, they know what's up already. Like, I'm telling you, bro. And it's not even on no beef shit. Like, because we talking about a video game here. But we talking about as far as, like, who running shit on some sniping shit. You get what I'm saying? He said, what's the God mode weapon now? Weapons now. I don't even know, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Cause like I stay away from shit like that. You know? And it's not even more so because Rockstar penalizes me for anything that I post related to God mode glitches, because in all reality, they never did. They never hit me with a copyright strike or anything of that nature. Trust me. Okay? So, but anyway, listen. This much I do know, right? You know, like God mode players, bro, and this is just a fact, right? When you see a player using God mode, 9 times out of 10 they suck at the game. Trust me, they suck at the game. It doesn't matter what kind of modern outfit they have, how high their rank is, or anything. If they're using God mode glitch in any way, shape, form, or fashion, they suck at the game. Trust me. You know? And that's just that, bro. It's not even, you know, it is what it is. Damn, I still can't. What the hell? Oh my God, these lobbies. Alright, let me just go here. Just real quick, just so I can see. Just so I can see. Yeah, I think later on, right? Once they release the new DLC content, they're gonna bring this back. They're gonna bring back the relaxed riding style. And the reason why I say that is because if you look at the trailer, well, excuse me, it's not even a trailer. If you look at the screenshot for this upcoming DLC, you will notice a player on a man chest like this, riding with one hand, not a gun in his hand, not a stick in his hand, not a flashlight in his hand, but just riding with one hand hanging off. So that only tells me one thing. I thought maybe it would be implemented now, right, to where I can use it, but the only good thing I can come up with right after noticing that it's not in the game right now is once we're able to install the new update, right? Guess what? We're gonna have the riding styles back, because it once was a thing, right? But then they removed it for whatever reason, and I'm like, why would they do that? Like, that's one of the Bro, I used to just love just riding around, willing with one hand, just chilling, having fun, you know, with other MCs and shit. That shit used to be cool as fuck. Then they took it off. I'm like, huh? So, I think they're gonna add it back, you know. But we'll definitely have to wait and see. It could be they just wanted to put the artwork like that in the screenshot, you know, to where they made a player like riding a man chest with one hand. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Maybe they'll add it, you know, with this update. Hopefully.
Shit.
Anyways, let's put this thing back. Sorry, he says, I still have sniper with thermal, no ammo in the OG SMG and assault rifle. No armor upgrades, I mean. Ammo. Oh, ammo upgrades. He says, yeah, it'd be like emotes while driving, I think. Right. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. You hit it right on the head, bro. It's an emo while basically riding a motorcycle. You know? Because I noticed it, bro. Like, look, if you got your phone on hand, right? Go to the Rockstar Social Club, right? And then look at the screenshots for the new DLC content. You'll see that there's a guy, like, escaping somewhere on his man chest. And he's doing it with one hand. That right there, I don't think that's a coincidence. You know, I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe that with this DLC, you know, that Rockstar will make that a thing again, where players can emo, you know, like relaxed or regular riding styles while riding a motorcycle.
Hey, you're supposed to call me.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was fire when they added the bikers DLC. I was like, oh, that's fire, bro. But then I don't know, like a year later they fucking got rid of the actions. I'm like, oh, why? You know, but oh, crazy. And it's crazy. It be small little shit like that, right? That make a huge ass difference, bro. You know, and people, you know, people be like, damn. You know, it's this one little small thing I love about this game. What's that? I like the fact that, you know, like I could go up here on the roof, right? I like the fact that I could go up here on the roof and tight pull out a gun and tight rope this shit. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like little shit like that. You feel me? That like yo, that stands out a lot, you know, and you know, man, hopefully they put it back to what it was. Look at this. Look at it. See that? Look at that. You see that? Look at that. Crazy, bro. Shit like that. Don DeMarco. I'm telling you, bro, like, be little shit that make people be like, oh, nah, fuck this game. You feel me? On a whole nother level. Like, but when they took away the riding style, oh my God, I was like, never again. I was like, oh, why do that? Why Rockstar? Why when people love that shit so much? Trust me. You know how many? Listen, I've done encountered more people doing wheelies, right? and just like on like Manchez's and just regular bikes with one hand, then I seen a lot of stuff in the past, and I was like, holy shit, people really like this riding style. You know what I mean?
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's coming at you.
Like, you hear that sound? You hear that sound? That sounds really, really good. That sounds. The idol for this the Nagaski Street Blazer is, oh my god. They aced that shit. You hear me? Aced it. I think the only thing it's missing. Okay, it's not. It's not even missing it. Look. I tried to look for it. Look. The idle exhaust. You see it? Perfect. You know? Perfect. That sound is just telling me fire, bro. Thinking you different. I got the rock star, man. I'm telling you, man. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Telling you. Don't let me get a job like. What? Are you fucking, bro? Don't let me get a job working on some shit like that. I'm telling you, bro. It's over, bro. Over, you dig? Think of it like, why didn't we think of that? Why didn't we think about that? Oh. Okay.
we've got to do. No one's looking for that plate. Wouldn't recognize it.
Yellow. I guess purple would be more fitting, right? Purple underglow. He says, I like when they hit limiter. Me too.
Okay,
Me too.
the work's been done. Take the car to the buyer and don't let another organization get in the way.
Me too, bro.
I'm guessing you don't want a back rub. How can I help? I can do it briefly.
Oh. Damn, I didn't even see him. Golly. I wanna die, bro. Relax.
Well done out there. The money's in the bank.
Shit get crazy real fast in GTA Online. Yo, I love it. I love it.
What the shit do you think you're doing? I'll take you down. Wait, I don't mean... Ayuda! Got a man down! I am reloading! ¡Ay, qué susto! ¡Pero cobarde! ¡Amigos! ¡Necesitamos ayuda!
Lee White says, I gotta go to bed now, bro. Cheers for the stream. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for everything. Want to let you know, appreciate you. And yeah, man, I hope to see you in the future, you know?
¡Te voy a asesinar! ¡Ayuda! ¡Man down! ¡Man down! Get down!
Yo, what you need? Hey, look, let me get you the supply location now.
Man, my boy Tony Baloney in here. That's crazy, my boy Tony Baloney. Damn.
get ready to work. Look at me, Mama. Printing license plates for a living. I am paid well below my skill level.
It's all or nothing on this one. The work wasn't cheap. Get the car to the buyer clean. This should be a payday, people.
Why, hello, how you doing? How can I help? Okay, but only for a minute.
Okay, we did it. That one's going on the balance sheet for next quarter.
washed and returned in perfect condition. You got this, hot stuff. The owner says the car keys are in a lockbox on the property. You just gotta grab them.
What he thought was gonna happen? He thought he was gonna destroy my shit, and then everything is just gonna be pieces and cream, right? Are you fucking dumb? Oh my god. What's wrong with these people? Are you crazy?
Okay, boss, today we're legit. We got a client needing a wash. Told them the owner would collect and drop off the car personally and in spotless condition. I just love hearing him smile, you know? Once you arrive, look for a lockbox. The owner should have dropped the car keys in there for you. Okay, if anybody...
Got some cool stuff here for you. Got pretty much everything in here. Always gotta have a mag of that. Need any more? That'll light 'em up. Yup, gotta load up before you head out. Always gotta have a mag of that. Need any more? That'll light 'em up. Yup, gotta load up before you head out. Always gotta have a mag of that. Need any more? That'll light 'em up. Yup, gotta load up before you head out. Always gotta have a mag of that. Need any more? That'll light 'em up. Yup, gotta load up before you head out. Always gotta have a mag of that. Need any more? That'll light 'em up. Yup, gotta load up before you head out. Always gotta have a mag of that. Need any more? That'll light 'em up. Yup, gotta load up before you head out. Always gotta have a mag of that. Keep your eyes open.
exactly. Call me back when you figured out how that brain of yours works. Hey, what's up? Oh, how can I help? I can do it, but not for long. You'll have a minute.
Let's get to work. No one's looking for that plate. Wouldn't recognize it.
Okay, you good to go? Get over to the buyer without sustaining damage, and we'll get the full amount.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? It's coming at you.
I gotta just do one more thing. Whew, I just ran from downstairs all the way upstairs. Whoa, that shit crazy. Yeah, him. And it's hot outside. Holy moly. But about, I don't know, 2-3 more minutes, I'll be ready, guys. I'll continue. But, gotta get my stuff. Get my stuff real quick. And I'll be back.
Why, hello, how you doing? How can I help? Okay, going dark. You've got 1 minute. What's up, pal? Call back when your brain has started working. Hey, what's going on? I can get it scrambled for a minute.
Just chilling, basically. really, I'm just waiting for new DLC to be released at 4 a.m. in the morning. Other than that, I'm just chilling, playing the game, sniping, having fun, making money. That's all, you know. What you doing? The biggest, nigga. Stupid ass bitch. Fuck is wrong with you? With your bum ass mind of the couch. Get the fuck out of here, man. What the hell's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you, bro? Are you dumb? With your bum ass mind of the couch. I can't believe you, man. Sit the fuck down.
If it isn't my creepy silent friend, how can I help? I'll be keeping my eye on you. Goodbye.
Let's get to work. Look at me, Mama. Printing license plates for a living. Wouldn't recognize it. Good.
All right, people, let's get this over the line. The quote is for no damage. Get to the buyer like that, and we're good.
How can I be of service? No problem. I'll scramble the signal for 1 minute.
need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it by.
This is huge. We got a sale. Great job out there.
You're so horribly, horribly coach.
Screw you!
Let's let this slide. It was just a folio do.
You piece of shit!
What's up, boss? Stay safe, boss.
Hey, what you getting into? Alright, shit. See you soon.
The one and only. What can I get you? Take your time. You own the place after all. Keep your eyes open.
Hey! See ya.
Hi.
Yo, what you need? Yeah, I got it. All right, look, suit up. We got some Merryweather mess to clean up. Seems like those fools got some new surveillance project running. Cameras snooping all over everywhere. And if there's one thing that the A-listers I know don't want in this town, it's a shit ton of video evidence. Hey, every client I got, they want this fucking thing burned down. My phone been ringing off the fucking hook. Look, Imani's got the name of the guy running the project. So tell his ass back to the base, get in there, wipe out the whole surveillance equipment, and torch that motherfucking place.
for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's coming at you.
love your car.
what we've got to do. Look at me, Mama. Printing license plates for a living. Look at that finish.
Okay.
What do you need exactly? Okay, but only for a minute.
Burger King Wi-Fi using ass. Y'all seen that shit? That nigga had the craziest Wi-Fi ever. Like, yo, that was wicked. That was crazy, yo. What the? Yo. I shot you like 4 times, bro. 4 times. Crazy. Property down here. There's nobody there. That's great. This must be like the chillest lobby ever.
Some amateur enthusiasts are racing this car around a circuit. Stop it and take it and bring it in. Should be an easy one.
What's up, pal? I can get it scrambled for a minute.
Let's get to work. Look at me, Mama. Printing license plates for a living. Wouldn't recognize it.
Okay, after what we put into this one, we don't want it to go wrong. Take the car to the sale, and if another crew comes after it, do everything you can to stop them.
Going for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
I'm
It's on the
late
way.
for my colonic.
Okay, we did it. That one's going on the balance sheet for next quarter.
All cleaned up.
How can I be of service? Okay, I'll get you out of trouble. No problem. can I help? Okay, going dark. You've got 1 minute.
Morse Mutual, how can I be of service? Okay.
If it isn't my creep. And what are you gonna pay? Okay, I think we can take care of this.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll bring it by. All right, I'll get back to work.
Hello. What can I do for you? I can do it briefly.
MMI, we expect the unexpected. Sure. Morse Mutual Insurance. How can we help you? I think we... All Morse Mutual operators are...
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can... I'll bring it to you.
Okay, the networks are down, the equipment is ready, and we've crippled their supplies. Mrs. Rackman has written our check and given us the green light. We're good to finally move on that submarine and stop this threat once and for all. When you're ready, get your crew together and head back to planning.